last time on Danganronpa, Miyu dies. And I vowed I would figure out this entire trial before today's stream and come up with the ultimate theory that would crack every part of this case. And let me tell you something. I didn't do that. Oops. So, hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hope you guys are doing good. So I thought about the case, and the only thing that I have determined is that the cause of death is absolutely toilet paper strangling. The cause of death was omitted from the Monokuma file. Ergo, it was too embarrassing to say in the Monokuma file, and it was death by strangulation via toilet paper. I know that's how it is. All right, this game cannot convince me otherwise. If they give me another solution for cause of death, I'm out. There's definitely no other solution. None. Zip nada. Toilet paper is very dangerous, and I will never underestimate toilet paper ever again. That's the only thing I have figured out. I still have not figured out the who. But I have a pretty good idea of how it happened. But I don't know the who. So, I was really hoping I could come up with a really good theory on the who. I can just make educated guesses. All I can do is make an educated guess. We'll talk about that later. I don't want to. We'll talk about it whenever I review the truth bullets. Whenever we get there. It's definitely Rantaro. Exactly. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys all agree that Rantaro did it, as he does everything. Holy shit.
Toilet paper, the most dangerous of all murder weapons.
Oh my god. That's a lot of bits. Ah! I have to catch up. Thank you, Tripit, for the 100 bits. Vice, thank you so much for the 9 months. And Lord Arceus, thank you so much for 11,037 bits. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. That's a lot of support. Thank you. Also, look at this beautiful thing in my background. Look what Dom did. Dom got me flowers. They're so pretty. They're so pretty and they smell really nice. No. I haven't gotten real flowers in forever. I was so happy. So they're my little good luck charm in the background. Yay. They're my little good luck charm back there. They're nice and pretty. I don't know, it just made me smile, so I had to share. Sorry about it. Not really sorry. But these are flowers not just for me, but they are for all of the people that we have lost in this game. Except for Rantaro, fuck that guy. But everybody else, that's what these flowers are for. I hate my life. This game ruins my brain. You heard me right. You heard me right, buddy. Except Rantaro. Oh, the Rantaro hate? Oh, it's always been there. It's called angst. I'm mad that they killed this character early. Killed. You know what? I'll say it. I'll say it. Killed. My anger is called angst. There's a difference. The monocubs? No, the flowers aren't for the monocubs. Look, don't get me thinking about him, okay? I'm not, no. I'm not gonna think about Rantaro. Yes, Rantaro is the ultimate ghost. No, it's actually, he's not the ultimate ghost, he's the ultimate corpse. You know my theory from the first game? It was actually for Rantaro. Rantaro is the ultimate corpse. The plot twist is that Kaede never actually killed Rantaro. He was always dead. He was literally always dead. He's a walking zombie. You can't kill somebody that's already dead. He's the ultimate corpse. That's a good theory, right? That's a good theory. Outer Wilds, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes. What? Oh, y'all. I have not lost my marbles. That's a good theory. Y'all, okay. Danganronpa is a game that is insane and crazy. So my theories have to be equally insane and crazy. Okay? Rantaro is the ultimate corpse. How does that work? It's anime. Who fucking cares how it works? He's the ultimate corpse, I'm telling you. He was never dead. Actually, sorry, he was always dead. He just died again. He's like a cat with 9 lives. He just comes back to life because he's the ultimate corpse. That's what his thing is. I'm telling you, it's... Look. I know exactly how this game plays out. And it's that. You guys get me. I like how you guys get me. He was born dead? He was, well, I can explain. He was born alive, and, whatever he was of the age of 10 years old, Rantaro, died, and the founders of Hope's Peak Academy took his body and experimented on it. I mean, experimentation isn't past the bounds of Hope's Peak Academy. I mean, look at fucking what's-his-face from the last game. How could I already forget his name? Oh my god. I can only remember Makoto Naegi. Okay, who's the protagonist of the last game? Oh my... Not Kamakura! His other name! God damn it, chat! Hajime, thank you. God damn it, no! Hajime. I totally remembered that name. So, like, experimentation on kids is not past this game, okay? So, Rantaro was also an experiment, and they brought him back to life, and they basically made this man immortal. If they can inject the memory and soul, whatever the fuck that was, of Kamakura into Hajime, then they can do the same to Rantaro, except not... Same concept. They experimented on him, he's dead, he became the ultimate corpse because of experimentation from the founders, because they needed somebody to carry on the legacy of Junko. So... Oh. Sorry. My brain went in a spiral after I said that. I scratch that. My brain said that that's wrong, and what was right is that Rantaro actually is a Junko. So if they put Kamakura into Hajime, why can't they do the same and just put Junko into Rantaro?
So here, have this instead. Happy birth month to my favorite notification.
Rantaro is actually Junko, so it's like a Hajime Kamakura deal, but Rantaro and Junko deal. Look, it makes perfect sense when you look at the second game's bullshit. Come on! That's a sound theory. Ultimate question mark? Oh, okay, he's the ultimate question mark? No, bullshit. He's the ultimate corpse slash ultimate despair, bitch. It's totally valid. Rentaro, Yas Queen. Anyway, my theory is very solid. It's legit. Y'all are questioning me and my theories, but you all know that like 30% of the time they're right. So there's a chance. The point is, there's a chance. Okay? He's the ultimate corpse slash ultimate despair. Same thing. Got it. My theory is solid. You know, this is like some anime bullshit video game. It's just, you gotta think outside the realm of anime bullshit. And I am in that zone, okay? I live in that zone of anime bullshit. I got you. Anyway, why are we talking about Rantaro? This is about Miyu.
Theory is accurate as Hagakuri's visions.
Thank you for the 100, and also Sexy, thank you for the 100. Adrian, thank you for the 13 months as well. I appreciate all the support. Yeah, like Hero in the first game. I'm only right 30% of the time. My ultimate clairvoyance. I got it. Like, I'm basically Hero reincarnated. I just gotta make my hair do the... I'm basically the same person. No. How do I describe? Like, Kamakura was infused into Hajime, so I'm thinking this is the same deal. Why am I thinking about this? I have a case to think about. Now my brain is thinking about other shit. God damn it. These theories are messing with my head. They're messing with my head. I'm dying. Okay. I'm trying to keep my head together. It's not working. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out. Toilet paper. Let's talk about toilet paper. You know, the weapon used to kill, to murder. Oh Oh my god, my head hurts. Okay. It's time to figure out this trial. Give me a sec. Yeah, that's a good quote. Let's talk about the murder weapon. We talk about toilet paper. Let me avert your eyes to the real cause of death. Toilet paper. There is no other way. There is no other explanation for how she gets strangled. You cannot strangle with a hammer. Can you? You cannot strangle with any of these items. You can only strangle with the toilet paper. Anyway. Ugh, gosh. Yes, it's time to figure out how Rantaro killed her. Exactly, thank you. I'm glad somebody understands my theories. All right, victim, Miyu Aruma. The victim's body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor of the school. Estimated time of death is 6:30 a.m. No injuries can be found on the victim's body, but if you die in the video game, you die in real life. We all know how this goes. There is no cause of death written, but it's clearly toilet paper strangulation in the video game. Wait. Do you breathe? These are questions. You feel pain. Yes. Okay. They determined that, yes, you feel pain in the game. Okay. Kaito. Kaito was the only one logged out from the virtual world. While he was looking for the secret of the outside world on the mansion's rooftop, a ring of light appeared around his feet and he was suddenly logged out against his will. Not knowing if it was okay to log back in or not, he went to his room and slept. Sus. Sugumi. While Sugumi, I did it again. God damn it. I will never get her fucking name right. Samugi. Samugi was searching for the secret of the outside world in the virtual world's mansion. She saw Miyu's avatar through the window because the map is a loop. We've already figured that all spiel out. While Shuichi and Samugi were in the mansion's kitchen in the virtual world, they heard a loud sound as though something crashed into something else. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kibo's voice, despite the fact that he should have been past the map loading point. We already got that figured out. The Killing Game Simulator text file contained the following information. Objects cannot break. Hence, toilet paper is the cause of death. You cannot rip it. You cannot rip the toilet paper. Okay. Avatars cannot be injured. However, the body's 5 senses are connected. Hello? I did not keep scrolling. What the fuck kind of game? Okay, however, the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and any damage an avatar takes is felt by the user's real body. If an avatar takes fatal damage, then the real body will also die from shock. Besides that, the virtual world is the same as the real world down to the laws of physics. There are no special travel methods such as vehicles or warps. Okay. The login logout record. She died around 6:30. Kaito logs out at 5:17. That is a long time for him to be gone. Did okay, I'm thinking ahead of the game. With the exception of Miyu, who died before she could log out, everyone only logged in and out once each. The timestamps for their logins and logouts are as follows. So first round of people, Himiko, Samugi, Kaito, Kibo, Shuichi. Then Maki logs in, and then Kokichi and Gunta. 2 minutes later, Miyu logs in. And I am almost certain she did something before she logged in, because why would she take 2 extra minutes to log in? So I'm thinking something happened there. And then Kaito logs out at 5:17 via, I'm assuming Miyu logged him out? But maybe I shouldn't assume that Miyu did it. Maybe somebody else could have logged him out forcefully. I should think about that more. But Miu was the only one that had the phone. So why would she forcefully... Oh! It's because they were supposed to meet on the rooftop, right? They were supposed to meet on the rooftop, so she had to clear the way. I'll think about that later. I'm thinking ahead again. So then Kibo, Himiko, Maki, Gunta, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and Kokichi log out. Okay. Corpse. She was found grasping her neck with both hands. She died with her eyes open and an expression of agony on her face. As the first to log out, Kibu was the first to discover Miu's body. She still had her visor on at the time. The events at the chapel. Look at you plugging in the VPN. Ugh, you guys are the best. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Miu volunteered to search outside the chapel and split up from Hibiko and the others. She volunteered. While Himiko, Maki, and Kibo were searching inside the chapel, they heard a loud sound, as though something hit the chapel from the outside. When they went to investigate, they found Miu's avatar on the ground. How would she have gone to the other side? Oh wait, she's an object. How long? I guess the question is how long did they leave her alone? Right, okay. A bottle of poison from the Ultimate Detective's lab. It was found on Kokichi's seat. The poison is neutralized if it is mixed into anything, but it is still quite dangerous, and even a small amount will kill someone. It causes subconjunctival... That's a word. Subconjunctival hemorrhaging, making its victim eyes completely bloodshot. So this was not the cause of death. We can roll that out. For the visors to function, they need to be plugged into the computer with two specific cords. The red cord is for consciousness and the blue cord is for memory. It is unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slots, but there's a chance that some kind of glitch might occur. The first floor of the mansion in the virtual world has a salon, a dining room, a kitchen, and a bathroom. Yeah, the bathroom where the toilet paper was from. The second floor is only the rooftop. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Kokichi searched the salon. Tsumugi searched the dining room. Kaito searched the rooftop. Wait a second. Can you... I'm wondering about the possibility. Could you be at the salon? I don't think this is possible. I'm just... Again, don't answer my questions, chat. Don't fall for baits. But I'm just talking it out. I'm just throwing out the possibility that Kokichi uses the phone in the salon to log out, but I wonder if you can use that phone to log somebody else out too. Not just Miu's cell phone. Like, what if you use that phone in the salon and you actually say Kaito's name and not your own? Could that be what Miu whispered to Kokichi? Maybe? I guess they never touched on that. It doesn't... So you have to say your name when you pick up the phone. You have to say your name. So Kokichi actually could have been the one. If that's actually a thing. Kokichi could have logged Kaito out. He had access to the salon. I don't remember if they specified that. I'll just keep it in mind. Tsumugi searched the dining room. Kaito searched the rooftop. Gunta searched the outside of the mansion. Virtual world surrounded by 4 walls on all sides, and there's a loading point. The loading point splits the map into 2 sides, the mansion side and the whatever. This is stupid. Okay, we've got the toilet paper, the murder weapon. A signboard just long enough to use as a bridge to cross the river. There is only one in the virtual world. Miu threw it into the river, but it was later found stuck on the rocks at the river by the mansion. Found on the ground by Miu's avatar, Miu claimed she had rewritten the virtual world's program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons, but she brought a hammer. Found on the ground, like the phone in the salon, it allows its user to log out by saying their name into it. But you can do that to somebody else. However, it can also be used... Okay, wait. It can also be used to force someone else to log out by saying their name into it. But it just says that for the cell phone, but not for the phone that's in the salon. The lattice that was found on the rooftop, found on the ground, was not seen in the chapel before that point. No, we know that the lattice came from the rooftop storage room. For a fact. I know that's where it came from. But was it thrown? Okay, Miyu's avatar found frozen and collapsed in the snow between the chapel and the wall where the virtual world ends. When a user logs out, their avatar disappears, but if the user's real body dies, the avatar stays in the world. Miyu and Kokichi's meeting. When everyone was gathered at the chapel, Miyu told Kokichi to meet her on the rooftop of the mansion. However, when everyone was deciding how to split up to search for the secret of the outside world, Miyu volunteered to search the chapel. Oh my god, wait. Could you coerce somebody else into doing murder by switching consciousnesses? How does that work? Oh my god. Who's the person who would be the blackened in that case? Like, if you put your consciousness into somebody else's body. Oh my god. Is that a possibility? Oh shit. The blackened would have to be the person that switched them, right? Not the person that actually did it. Or the body. It wouldn't be the body, right? Memory and consciousness are two different things. Oh, fuck. Oh. I don't like this anymore. Wait a second. Okay. Okay, Kokichi in the salon. Kokichi agreed to meet up with Miyu on the rooftop, but because the door to the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. Whoa. Wait a second. Okay, the wall added by Miyu. Coordinates in the virtual world are represented on an X and Y axis. Miyu added a wall along the length of the Y axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. Oh my god. Wait. Setting on Kokichi's avatar. Kokichi's avatar had a special setting. If Miyu touched him, he would be unable to move. But that's on the avatar itself. Not... What if it was switched though? This seems like a fucking hot mess. Wait a second. Avatar error. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I'm scared of this case now. No. I knew it. It's definitely Rantaro. There's no other explanation, clearly. Let's just get this started. Ah. Fuck.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Screw it.
You need more motivation!
I do. I really, really do.
Oh, wow.
Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Oh my god. Why is this relevant?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. That's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right.
I hate how predictable
couldn't
this
have
is.
killed
It's
me.
like, you know for a fact Kokichi's gonna
How long are
start
you
with
gonna keep
this.
saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Alright, we start with this. Alright.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Oh.
What do you mean, last words?
So, first we need to decide if Mia was killed in the real world or the virtual world. She was killed in the virtual world.
Kaito logged out first, by himself.
She didn't die via the poison.
Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right?
V!
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by
Oh
poison.
my god.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Toilet paper.
Damn it!
I'm done. This game is unplayable. This game is unplayable. What? Maybe the cause of death wasn't located
was
in the real
wrong.
world. I literally just presented you the virtual world evidence. Okay. Thank you, mods. Okay. I don't know what they want me to say. It's toilet paper! Oh my god, why is my game... God, this game is so fucking borked. Oh my god.
Damn it!
I genuinely don't know what they want me to say. It's toilet paper. We're trying to prove that it happened in the virtual world. So why wouldn't presenting her avatar frozen and collapsed in the snow? I thought that this would be it. Like, fuck if I know. I don't know what they want me to say. My god, my game is lagging so bad. Look at that. It like drops to 5 frames. Holy fuck. Took a shot in the dark there. I genuinely... I'm not even trolling. I have no idea what they want me to say. I was starting off so good, man. How does this happen? It was the hammer. No, it's not gonna be the fucking hammer. Am I overthinking this? She still had the... Do I maybe present the fact that she had her headset on? I only have 5 seconds. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, I literally just said the same thing. Her headset was on. Maybe that's what they want me to say. So it happened. I'm just trying to say that it happened in the virtual world. Oh my god, I swear. What is with this nose? Get out of here, chat. Y'all a bunch of trolls. What's the piece of evidence that says that she had it on? I forget which one it was. It's not gonna be any of that. She still had her visor on at the time. Why doesn't this work either? Oh my fucking god. When you die in the avatars cannot be injured. Oh, this? Killing game simulator? There's no, this? I'm just trying to say that, hello, game. Oh my god, it's so lagged. Okay, we're just trying to say the basic principle of the
Mew's
thing.
cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
Oh god, I really overthought
In
that.
the virtual
Fucking
world,
hell.
if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gunta has question.
Gunta, go ahead.
Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Gunta, sweetie.
If Miu was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gunta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
Gunta!
So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Toilet paper.
Well, Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
The fatal damage that Miyu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. It's the toilet paper. Jesus Christ, people. There's no toilet paper option. Oh my fucking god.
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved?
Yes.
I think strangulation is more likely.
Hey! Oh. It disappeared.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
In the virtual world, Miyu
was fatally injured. Let's focus our efforts on that first. Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more.
Oh!
I agree.
Fuck you, white noise.
Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Oh, Gunta.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as... Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh. The Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Oh, that look.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
Of course.
If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
I didn't think about that. Everyone has equal strength.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Oh my god. Okay, here's my scenario I have played in my head right now. I'll share it now just in case they say it, but it's very unlikely. Oh, so what if she does make it to the roof? We don't worry about the locked door. They use the toilet paper to strangle by hanging her off the rooftop. And then they use the lattice off of the storage room to use as a sled. So they place the body on the lattice and then they push the lattice off the roof, and it's like it's a sled, so it goes to the other side of the river. Or not the river, the map. So it makes it look like it's actually on the other side. Because they would need the help of gravity. Yikes. The only thing I don't know about was how she gets to the chapel that quickly. Or not the chapel, she was there. How she gets to the roof that quickly. And for what purpose. Oh, she was supposed to meet with Kokichi there, that's why. So she was supposed to meet up with somebody up there, and then they strangle her, and then they use the lattice and they like slide her down the rooftop. Because it was 4 stories, they said, or really high. So yeah, and then that's why they heard a loud thunk, because there literally was a body being chucked to the opposite side. Yeah, I like that. Makes sense. I'm totally ignoring the fact that there was a locked door, by the way.
This is it!
Toilet paper!
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Toilet paper.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Agunta says no. Toilet paper can't be the cause of death.
Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all.
It's not gentlemanly to say that toilet paper is the cause of death. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I don't even know what to say to that.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope!
Yeah, you can.
Would tear too easy!
Yes.
Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
Gunta, honey.
No, I'm positive toilet
I need to see my
paper
truth
was
bullets.
used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
Toilet paper is a real murder weapon. I hate to break it to you.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead.
Time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope!
Do I have to go back?
Would tear too easy!
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
I'm sorry.
No, I'm positive.
Died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective?
I'm ultimate detective Gunta.
Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive.
Toilet paper was used instead of rope. There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Here we go, finally.
I'll cut through your words.
3rd time's a charm.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta.
Hey!
You didn't even know that?
Hey! It's a small detail that is easy to forget.
Can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
Oh, Gunta.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Oh, honey.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
You can't say that.
Fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
You can't say that.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
We already know who brought that hammer.
That's it!
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Huh? Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why'd she do that?
Mia brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. Okay, I haven't really thought about this.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
Wow.
You idiot!
Is he-
She was the victim!
Shoot.
Let's assume that Mew...
Never mind, I did think about this.
What to do with it?
A wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no!
You gonna build stuff with hammer!
Build stuff with
Just brought it.
She secretly met up with someone.
Uh-oh, I can't get that. I can't get that.
I agree.
Oh, shit! Didn't even need to use a silencer. It just broke automatically.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Oh, what a bait. Oh, what a bait. Oh, confess her love. Oh, I want to hear this flavor text. She was going to confess her love for Kokichi and use the hammer if he turned her down. Confessions on the rooftop or under a tree are stereotypical, but I admire them. I think the situation might have been a bit different.
Damn it!
I like the slight blush that he had.
That's it!
The cute blush.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
Rhoda, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it.
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Oh. Okay, it's really hard to dance and try to get this at the same time. What the fuck kind of a question? Did we not just say this? Huh? Why are we repeating this? That was so stupid. Fuck. Where? What? Oh, I guess we didn't really say this yet. This is dumb. Oh. Oh, I thought they were gonna say... Oh, holy fuck. That's not what I was expecting. I thought they were gonna say the rooftop. But they were totally going in a different direction with that. Well, doesn't matter, we got a chick. Why are the billboards of Samugi's face? I only just now looked at the surroundings. That's a very lewd looking billboard. So many Samugis. So many. Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? What kind of a question? To divert attention. What? We already said this! Oh my god, that was actually really fucking dumb. That was like our opening statement.
It connects!
Huh? That was so useless.
She wanted
It's like they just wanted to add gameplay or some shit. What the fuck? Okay. Hate when this game does that. We learned nothing!
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Kaito? Oh Jesus, here we go.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us
She was the
noticing,
last one to log in.
then she must have logged out at some point.
No.
And then what? She logged back in?
No.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
I don't know, I'm just gonna do it. Feeling angsty.
That's
I
wrong.
missed it! I hit the V! That's bullshit!
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last,
I'm getting chocolate. Whoop.
she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison
I
bottle
can't
on
open the
Kokichi's
fucking...
seat.
This
I
was
just
all
want
part of
chocolate,
Mew's
bro.
plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that.
Good.
Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
That means my other thought earlier was full of shit, and I'm happy about it.
This is it!
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
Pass through the center. Pass through the center.
She really was planning a murder.
I wish the music was more of a bop right now. I would just dance through this whole
she
trial.
tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust to defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
Who are we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Honestly. Forgettable Moon, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it.
Slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto.
Huh? Mommy?
My head. I feel like I'm about.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know.
God, I wish this kid was the culprit,
To
man.
lie about the virtual world settings as much as
Rehoff,
she
thank you so
wanted.
much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Hope you keep enjoying the
And
emotes.
you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
No, honey, not all of us.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
She just wanted to kill Kokichi, I'm pretty sure.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
We don't know that.
See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Hey.
Okay, bro.
Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Sheesh!
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward!
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? Hoo 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 hoo. There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
All right, Kaito.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
It's worked for us so far in this game.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
What?
Truth?
Oh, okay.
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Miu was actually there or not. Did she go, or was she never on the roof at all?
Miu was waiting for me to arrive.
I'm not paying attention to
I'm
this.
sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over...
What did the loud noise say? That's gonna be for later, not now. Samugi's account is probably what we're looking for right now. Yeah.
The river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi... She stood me up!
No.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive.
I wish I had
sure
a
she was
pause
waiting on
option.
the rooftop of the
I guess in
mansion.
between.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
I don't think that's right. Well, okay, that looked like it hit,
So,
just saying.
her meeting with Kokichi...
It could be, I'm thinking of two different
Miu was
correct
waiting for
options
me to
here. I'm
arrive.
gonna go with that one first. Well, I guess one of them wouldn't be correct, but in my
How
head,
would she have...
A bridge would be the only way.
okay, so not that one. Try the other one.
Damn it! Miu was waiting for me to
Phantom Wolf,
arrive.
thank you for the
I'm sure
tier
she
1.
was
I
waiting
appreciate
on
it.
the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. Her avatar fell. Chapel.
Oh no!
Oh, I'm stupid. Oh my god.
was waiting
That was
for me to
technically
arrive.
agree.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
Hold on, slow down. This has nothing to do with it. Sorry, I need to focus again. I had a really painful theory on the Who I was thinking about before. So I'm super distracted. I want to think about it a little bit more before I say anything, so give me a second. Miu told Kokichi to meet her at the rooftop, however, when everyone decided to split, Miu volunteered. Oh, right. That's probably it.
How would she have gotten to the mansion?
Oh, wait. That's not even
There
on
was
here.
no bridge over the river.
Oh my god, that's not even a truth bullet. Maybe?
River.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi... She stood me up!
Miu was waiting for me to arrive.
This is not it. Oh. Yeah.
Damn it! Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
Dongo Bongo Krista Hyde
A
Krista
bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
Wait, what am I refuting? I don't understand what I'm refuting here. Oh, man. Oh, this is so sad. I'm so distracted.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on
Why
the
isn't
rooftop
my
of the mansion.
Buttons? Buttons aren't working. Okay. Fuck. I don't know how this works, but dude. Okay. There's a couple facts that I forgot about that I think are relevant. One, the biggest one, is Kokichi is a manipulative little shit. And I think... Oh, I really hope I'm wrong. Please. I think this could have played out to where he might have coerced Gunta to do it unknowingly. And I don't know how that works, but it is very possible because he separated with Gunta twice in the virtual world. And I'm super worried because I think that he manipulated him, and Gunta has no... He doesn't understand how the virtual world works. So he might have used Gunta to do it. Oh. I'm like super worried. I keep thinking about that now and I'm super distracted. I think it's highly likely. Gunta was on this side too. I forgot Gunta was the fifth person who was supposed to look at me. Would he not have seen it? If he was, there's no way. I don't even know what to think. I think it's really likely. Man, I really wish in this case I'm wrong. Oh, I don't think I am. Oh, I'm so distracted. I can't even think about this current debate. I'm so distracted. No. You know what? I'm only right like 30% of the time. I'm just... This is a stupid theory. It's just another one of my stupid theories. We're just gonna leave it to that. I need to focus on this debate. What's this debate about?
Mio should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
In the blackened, in that
would be the
case,
only
be
way to
the
get across.
manipulator. There's also another theory I have, so
her
maybe
meeting
it's
with
not.
Kokichi-
Maybe it's not Gunta. I need to focus. I'm gonna run out of time. I need to focus. I'm not focused anymore. At first glance, it seems as if it's impossible. Okay, focus. We're talking in this debate about how Miu gets to the mansion.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mio should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up! Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mio should have been at the chapel.
This is wrong. Wait, why am I doing that? Don't hit.
Look at where her avatar fell. It's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
That's for lies.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
I have no idea what I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mio should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
I'm
How
dead.
would she have gotten to the mansion?
I'm dead, dude.
There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
This isn't right. I just have no time.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Sorry. Oh, God. My head cannot focus. Ugh.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive.
Yeah, freeze. Eh. I'm dead inside.
We can't let it...
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
Wait, did I not already? I already did this. Oh my god.
Oh no!
Mew is waiting for me to arrive.
I'm molding.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
Meek.
Where her avatar fell.
Nickly, thank you so much for the 3 months. And Stars, thank you for the 17. I appreciate it. Where am I plugging this? Like, I don't understand. Did I not already do that?
It's right next to the chapel.
We already did this.
How would she have gotten to the mansion?
I don't think I did it on the first one, maybe? Did I not do that?
Mew is waiting for me to arrive.
Okay.
Oh no!
Not that one.
Mew is waiting for me to arrive. Sir, she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
Here we go. Oh
That's wrong!
I literally put that everywhere but where it needed to be.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
I'm getting depression chips.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely...
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
I just want to say I had 2 theories that popped up earlier. It was either that I'm also thinking it could have been like... I did have the theory of partial suicide. Like when Miyu realized that her plan with Kokichi was not gonna work, I'm wondering if somehow it was like semi-suicidal, but I don't think that's the case. I think that in the end Kokichi won and used Gunta. That's what I think is more likely the scenario here. But both thoughts are just not good thoughts to have.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
We ain't dealing with Kokichi. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. All right, I definitely got this section.
A way across that only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard.
Let me read fine text. Oh shit. Oh
I
shit!
wanted to save this for your B-Day, but I get the feeling you could better use it now. Don't stress yourself, you got this. Thanks for the great stream.
Thank you! I missed the name of whoever said that, but thank you. You know what? I'm putting these chips away. Who needs chips? Oh, thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. Don't talk about my birthday. I'm pretending it doesn't exist. Wall. Okay, wall added by Miyu. The wall had special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. Yes, and she was a non-human object. What is the piece of evidence that says that she is... Oh, Miyu's avatar. Okay. That's what says it.
Or instead of bridge, Miyu used some kind of vehicle to go over.
A vehicle.
Or maybe she teleported with magic.
Magic.
Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Miyu could use to get across.
Fuck!
I suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
Man, you guys are way off! Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs!
A way across it only Miyu knew.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Miyu used some kind of vehicle to go over. Or maybe she teleported with magic.
Oh.
Or she used a warp zone. Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Miyu could use to get across.
I am great at the video game.
I suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
Let's go!
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Miyu could use.
Clutch!
Was there really?
Miyu modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual
I
world.
might skip through this a little bit faster, just because we understand how this worked.
It's unclear whether Miyu added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
Oh, Kaito, come fucking on, dude.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, can you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge?
Kaito, I don't want your bullshit right now.
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
This is where we use the river and signboard as an example. I'm sure.
What we gotta figure out is how Miyu got from the... So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Miyu set up only lets non-human objects go through it.
Oh, Avatar.
Humans aren't able to pass through. So Miyu obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object
shit.
after all.
It snuck up on me. I hate the cuts.
Get it? So let's go through this one more time.
Fucking.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Miyu set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Miyu obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after
It comes up so fast.
You get it, so let's go through this one more time.
But you just said so, didn't you?
That wall
You
Miyu
set up only
lets non-human
objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Miyu obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
You get it, so let's go through this one more time.
But you just said so, didn't you?
Oh my god,
That
now I
wall
did the
you
wrong
set
thing.
up only lets non-human objects go. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
There we go. Oh
I'll
my
cut
god.
through your words.
Jesus Christ.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
Jeez.
It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
Oh no, Shuichi.
I don't care.
Don't let him get to you.
That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
What Kibo said.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Oh boy.
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Huh? Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Monokuma is so done. I like this. Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Miyu to get the Cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I had no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that
We
we
don't
know
think
there's
about
no
it.
hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Gonta, honey.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
That thing? The toilet paper? Just kidding. No, the signboard. Which one is it? The signboard. Is there another one? No, just that one, I think. No? I'm talking about when we were both in the mansion. Oh, in the mansion. Oh.
Damn it.
I thought you were talking about the fact that the side. Oh, I thought we were going in the direction of the river flow, but okay, never mind. We're not going in that direction. What strange occurrence happened? The loud noise. Oh my god, the lag! Jesus Christ! I love 1 FPS scrolling. It's my favorite.
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Hmm? You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
Yeah, I'm thinking that
And
the
we
murder
definitely
happened on the
heard it.
roof and then she
We
slid
heard
off like a
people's voices
sled
as
using
well.
Latisse to the other side. I think that's what happened.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, I'm going to not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Oh, the game didn't crash. What weird phenomenon happened in the virtual world? Ah, yep, that would be it. I'm bad at this game. Oh, there's still more. These count? I didn't even get the other side.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river. We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
What kind of game do I gotta play for this now? Oh my god, no. Oh, great time for the battery to die, bitch! I can't even pause! Of all the fucking times! Of all the times! Oh, this taxi. I used to like this minigame, but then the questions became stupid. Although I guess this isn't stupid. I just already figured out this a while ago, but whatever. Oh, good. At which point was the signboard swept away? When Miyu pushed it off. What? 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 The river? Wait. I do not understand this question. Oh no, the boxes, they be moving. Oh god. I can get the boxes, I swear. I swear. Ah! Oh, come on. Where is the end of the river? There is none. This is a trick question. It keeps flowing. There is no end. It loops. Huh? Transition point? I don't fucking know. The end. Let's say the chapel side. Oh, it's the mansion side, technically. Alright. Nope. Okay, they want me to say chapel side. It just flows. I don't understand. It flows from east or west to east. It goes through the chapel and to the mansion. I don't understand. Oh! The way these questions are worded, massive confusion. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oops. Thank you so much for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Driving is hard. This game is stressful!
The Phantom Thieves are super lame.
Pass to the center. Pass to the center.
Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? On the mansion side. Why can't we just present evidence of the map of the world and show the flow of river? Why do I gotta play this minigame for this? Oh my god, I cannot aim. Thank you for the 500, Lord Arceus. I appreciate it. And that's Omega. Wait, there's another question? There's a fourth question. I thought I was fucking done, dude. Oh my god, what? I'm gaming. Totally. Oh god. Oh god, Samugi's face is back. Oh my god, I cannot. It's so hard. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? To the right. It went to the right, through the wall, through the map. This is what we're trying to prove here. With the current. It went with the fucking current. What?! Excuse excuse me while I mull. Oh, they're just saying, oh. Oh my god, this is so fucking dumb. They're like, oh, this is... Oh, this is...
It connects!
I overthink everything. You know, whenever I don't know why this is only now just occurring to me, but whenever I have, like, a big portion of a trial figured out already, I need to, like, dumb my brain back, like, 5,000 steps to understand how they want me to approach this.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream.
I need to dumb down my brain.
And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
Here, while they explain this bullshit, I'm going.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it.
I'm just gonna...
We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
We found it on the other side. I wonder what happened.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
This literally has everything. Okay.
We're so close to the truth.
This has everything to do with it.
The how
oh my god, that
what.
is literally the point of us mentioning the signboard.
All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard.
Yes. Keep going.
A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
Oh my god.
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
Oh my god.
What?
You've got to be kidding me.
We'd be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all.
They are literally dancing around the answer without saying it like 5 times now.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
You know what? Here, can I do the thing? Oh, I can move my camera.
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
No shit. Wait, what do you want me to show here? What clue is related to the unnatural way the signboard... Oh my god. The fact that objects... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Miyu added wall like not even...
This is it!
Jesus!
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But
yeah?
if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
What? What do you mean, how did it end up? It's called a river current!
The wall was a warp zone.
It
But
flows!
it's not, right?
Am I missing something here? Like,
your partner.
I'm saving my game. I'm not going through this torture again.
We'll give you hints in times of... This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? What the hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? How, putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. Yes. Oh my god. It's clear that it's another signboard. We just found it. It's just another identical signboard. Even if you throw away your common sense, that couldn't happen. Thank you.
I was wrong.
I need some intelligent people up in here. All right. So clearly, the signboard teleported. Perhaps the wall caused the signboard to teleport. Like I said, the wall wasn't a warp point.
Oh no!
That wasn't even a smart-ass comment. Come on. Jesus Christ, people. You're killing my brain cells.
That's it! What if both ends of the river were connected?
Oh my god. We spent 30 minutes.
Both
Oh my
ends of
god.
river
I'm molding. We spent 30 minutes reviewing something that is right here. The map of the world. Whoa! Look at that map. You see that river flow? Wow. Look at it just flow in the direction of west to east. That's crazy. How the fuck does that happen? How do objects flow down a river? God, I don't know. Gee willikers.
Exactly. To put it another way,
We spent 30
the river
minutes
isn't
on
cut off
this!
at the wall near the chapel.
And
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
oh my god.
Again, throw out all common sense from your head.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls. The chapel and the mansion walls. One wall was already in place. One of the walls was already there. So she put in another wall? What was the point of that? Oh my god, never mind. I'm not. Flavor text is dead, dude. Like, I'm fucking so... no.
That's it.
Fuck the flavor text. People are dumb.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall. The same wall? It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected.
Oh my god.
Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect.
I hate to break it to you, it
See,
connected like
didn't I
30
tell
minutes
you?
ago, but y'all be making this
Everything
game so
is
fucking
connected.
fluffy.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
What do they want me to say? What's the question? What is the unique feature of the virtual world? Oh, I forgot the button. I literally, the A button, that's the one I'm looking for. Woo! What is that? Is that supposed to be a backwards P? What? What was that letter? A Q? Oh, oops, I lost my light. What is this letter supposed to be? A P? Oh, it's a P. It's an upside down P. What? Oh, because the letters. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, what? That's a. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Getting distracted by a fucking. Wait, I thought that was an S? Okay, there we go. I needed the P there. Oh my god.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a...
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
No fucking shit! Imagine that. Oh my god.
It vanished into the wall
Tell me more.
downstream of the river.
God, let's spend another 30 minutes describing this.
And floated with the current until it got...
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the Y-axis at all.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program.
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
What?
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happen.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kivo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Are you joking?
Huh? Really?
Yes. But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
I knew it all along. It's up in the mountains. Up. Oh, wait. Ah, fuck it. I'll get the game over. It was up in the mountains. It's up here.
There!
Wait. Excuse me? Oh my god.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped.
I meant to say the mountains. But I clicked on the fucking... I clicked on the fucking line. I was going for game over, man.
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... Her wall was at the center of the world.
I see.
see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them.
No shit.
And any sound emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through.
I
so
just
sound
realized
should be
I'm
able to
wearing the
pass
wrong
through
glasses.
easily.
Oh my god. These are my
That's right.
prescription glasses.
That's how the virtual world works.
Good job, Crystal.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Impressive. Oh my god.
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
Oh my fucking god.
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
Yes, you needed to clarify this for like the 500 fucking time and 45 minutes!
That wall in the center
Jesus
of the...
So ever
Christ!
since Mew showed us that map, we were... But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
I am so done.
If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part.
This is the only part I care about.
Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe you're lying. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna...
I can't wait to see what happens next!
He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose, well there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miu. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve, if we can't find the culprit, it will be all for nothing. This is gonna be an intermission, isn't it? But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miu? I learned 0 things. But that's okay. I guess I kind of expected that. We did figure out most of the case prior to the case happening. So that's fine. I expected that. But even with me having figured it out before the trial started, that was so goddamn fluffy! You could have taken out, like, all of that shit! Man, I'm bushed! I got no motivation at all, and Monophanie's period is late, too! Father, why do you know Monophanie's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? What the fuck? I just had a Google Drive pop up on my computer for some reason. Sorry. That's awful. What could be causing it? It's because you have a lot on your mind. Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard that shift pays a better hourly wage? Really? Is it because you don't want them to think that you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to fetch it and watch us in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night-night. Okay, that was so fucking stupid. If If I could erase the past 2 hours from my brain, I would. More like just 1 hour. At least the trial started off okay.
Monotaro! Oh, you're so...
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but my head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy.
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
I think my food has arrived.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
Oh.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew.
Oh, Kaito.
Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
Oh.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem
Oh my god, is my
the
theory
wall
legit?
between them.
The lattice was used as a
Only
sled.
Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit
sled off the
wouldn't have
roof.
been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Miu's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Gonta, not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Miu's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know.
Okay.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Miu there. If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Oh, wait. I'm thinking it's both. The Lattice hitting the wall and Miu. I guess I'll say Miu. I'll say the Lattice first. I don't know. Okay. I'm thinking like she was on the Lattice. Okay, so it's Miu. Oh no! Oh, fucking! God damn it! I love input lag. I have to... Oh no, oh no. I gotta watch this all again. Oh my god, all from an input lag mistake. My patience is running very thin with this trial.
That.
Okay.
That's it! I think the sound came from Miu's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Miu colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Miu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Miu's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Yeah, it's a sled.
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Because he set it up.
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Oh shit!
Anyway,
oh shit!
can we
Oh
talk
shit!
about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Miu's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Miu's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I could think of how to do that.
As your partner?
I don't need a fucking hit! You little fucking twat!
Since the mansion was on top of a
Oh
hill,
my god! I already know! I
and
already
the
know this
slope
shit!
faced-
Shut up! I don't need you talking to me.
If the culprit...
Oh no. fuck is this? Sometimes I have an idea, but I genuinely don't know. Time to push random letters. Sled. I like my sled. Sled. It's definitely sled, because I keep saying it. It's a fucking sled. Slide? Sled? I like my sled idea. It's definitely a slid. Where's an E? There's no E. Slid? Slid the roof? Slid the roof. That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck is this Monokuma? Slid off. Oh, slid off roof? Slid off roof. Off? Off. Slid off roof. There we go. Yes, yeah, you have a slide. I am so intelligent!
I see now. The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide?
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
But the
It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
No.
It wouldn't slide. Just like Maki.
It would slide. Just like Shumai said.
Oh my god.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man.
What?
Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Oh god, here we go. What? He's near the
Even if the
chapel!
avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around.
Fuck, Mr. V.
That's wrong!
No, that's wrong. Did I go get my food? I don't know. I'll wait for it.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit later on top of that, then used it as a sled on...
Yeah.
I did notice the... But during the investigation,
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled.
No.
And slid her down the roof's steep slope.
the sled picked up speed, flew off the roof.
She was already dead. You know what I think? I think that maybe the strangulation was a manipulation on Gunta's part, like he didn't know. And I think that Kokichi pushed her off. She would have already been dead at that point. So he wouldn't be considered the murder. He just moved the body. That's what I think.
The impact made all of her belongings scattered.
If she was already dead at that point.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes
The Who
into
is still
stuff.
up in the air. But I do think that...
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate
Oh my god, you can't say that in this chat. Okay,
I'm glad you're feeling motivated. That'd be
I think that he was manipulated.
Father.
I don't know how that works in detail, though. He hates Sonic. Pretend you didn't hear
Now that
it.
we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Oh, come on.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
5 suspects. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied, but what reason would they have to lie? I'll have to press them for information before making any judgment. Where is Rantaro? Spill it, buddy! Why were you on the roof?
Oh no!
Oh my god, they literally give it to you. That's funny. But no, it was definitely Rantaro. I don't care what anybody else says. It was him.
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
Exactly, Rantaro's suspicious. He ain't said nothing. Why
What
is
do you need to know?
Rantaro so quiet? Why is he not saying anything?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Rantaro is way too
Fine.
quiet.
I'll expose your lie right now.
For being the ultimate corpse. Huh.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Oh, we didn't crash! This is usually the game that makes you crash. Why do we have this game? Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Oh god, I have to read these? It all began when Miu showed... No. I never went... Oh, that's it. Oops. I never went to the roof even before. Oops, I'm just chipping away. There we go.
I see it!
I see it!
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
You said this. I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
But later... That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Oh my god, look at this faker.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
No.
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof.
Oh my god.
But wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
He said that. Oh, you so clumsy, girl.
Himiko really say that?
Oh no, she
totally
didn't.
said that.
No, she didn't.
Oh no, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
Oh yeah, she did.
She did not.
Oh no, she didn't.
She did too.
Oh yeah, she did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Why was the delivery like that?
Terrible fighting is bad for the family.
That's funny.
Yeah, grandfather, stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
This music is slightly different. We don't have time for this, but Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being the stubborn, then it makes me think that he has something to hide. Well, no shit. Gino, thank you so much for gifting this sub to the community. I appreciate it. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove that he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. He be pushing me. Okay.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
Let's read the wording. The door to the rooftop was locked, so he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. Okay.
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Oh my god. Can anyone prove I'm lying? Oh my god. I was in the salon the whole time. I didn't go to the roof. Man.
Damn it.
Dude.
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know?
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
Oh my god.
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Kokichi is lying, but if he keeps throwing lies at me, I have to fight fire with fire. Oh. Fight fire with fire. We have to lie. Okay.
I didn't go to the roof.
Okay.
I've had enough of your lies, man. I'm not lying. The rooftop door
It was locked.
Haha.
I couldn't open it.
I am also a liar.
What did Kokichi do?
How would
I
you
turned back
feel
at
if
once,
I
of
also
course.
lied to you?
And stayed in the salon.
Did I? Oh my god.
I'll reveal the truth.
I don't even know how that worked.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi?
Give me 1 second. I have to go check on food real quick. Let's go.
Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
Loud noises.
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
Okay.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Who's the better liar, Shuichi
Well, of
or
course I'm gonna believe
Kokichi?
Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
Yeah!
The one who's not Kokichi.
Yeah, let's go.
100 house points. Oh, no. Himiko points.
House points. Oh my
to
god.
Shuichi.
You're not allowed to make that reference.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Okay. Alright, this is awkward.
I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Okay.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
Oh, I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Yeah! Suck it,
Why
bitch.
do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
This is like
Isn't that where
Monokuma's
he met
music.
with
Huh.
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably killed.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Oh shit.
I won't
Did we
let you
actually
do
piss
any
you off?
detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Fess!
A
Did we actually
confession?
make him mad?
So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her.
Oh my god. This little
She
shit.
asked me pretty
It's gonna be
eagerly,
hard to
too.
prove him wrong.
So I decided to pry some info
Oh
out.
my god, I see what he's doing.
She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
This is all true so far.
You worked together with Monokuma?
He's not lying.
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything
I
you
was
said
expecting
is
him to tell a
true.
lie.
Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive?
Wait.
Then the secret of the outside world
Oh,
is the
oh,
motive,
right.
right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Philo, thank you so much for the 2 months.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
He's gotta lie eventually.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
Oh my fucking god. Please.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What? Huh?
Oh my god. He ain't lying.
What did you...
Oh my fucking...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Fuck.
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Oh my god, he's not lying.
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
What is happening?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
No, no, honey, please don't.
As the Killing Game Busters!
He didn't know. He didn't know. He didn't know.
What Busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with the murder plan.
Please.
And Gonta carried it out.
Please. Oh
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Oh my god.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
No, he's not.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
Oh my god, little shit, he's telling the truth.
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
No.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials.
Dude.
All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
Oh my god. Little shit.
What? Gonta not understand what's going on. But still. Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Gonta, sweetie.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Oh man, this is exactly what
Then let me
Kokichi
ask
wants.
you
This
guys,
feeds his ego so
if
high.
it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again.
Bruh.
Why I can't be the culprit!
You little shit. Alright.
am not the culprit.
This is
Didn't I
actually...
prove that?
I don't really like Kokichi, but I do find that the aspect of his character interesting in that, like, his way of being mad is telling the truth. I'm really mad, so I'm gonna just tell the truth for once. And then you're like, wait, what? That's how you react to being mad? Like, all right, I'm gonna spill it. I'm gonna spill it all.
Do you guys all ready? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her.
I can't believe we actually have to agree with Kokichi here.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
Oh my god, that's brutal.
I am not.
He's telling the truth, so we actually have to agree with him. Huh. That's something.
For someone
talking about the strength of your virtual avatar. That wouldn't matter if you strangled her.
If she did, the most she could have done.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept struggling. That's wrong.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation then?
Kaito!
Like...
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
Bruh!
No! Gonta not kill Mew!
Gonta!
It's true! You've gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
He's not lying! He's being a little shit.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh?
What?
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
Yeah, shut the fuck
No,
up,
I'm not
little
trying
bitch.
Oh, the irony!
Yeah, I know, it's what you
It's all
want.
thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, leave Gonta.
Gonta!
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all.
No!
I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime.
Here, I have a solution.
Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
My logical decision is to just quit playing the game, dude. Mm-mm. Wait, hold on.
You guys, why don't you get it?
I can't watch Gunta get executed. I can't. I think we should quit. Do you guys want to play something else? Oh, we could go back to Miitopia. Who wants to play Miitopia? Or like literally anything else. Oh, SMT? I plan on streaming SMT in like a month or two. It's gonna be after 13 Sentinel, so I don't want to play it right now. We'll play it. We'll play it soon. Fuck.
That's just what Kokichi wants.
This is hard.
He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But 2-for-1 truth special.
Oh God, here we go.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
All right, time for some bumps.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground.
Here you go. All right, let's get some bumps to take our mind off of what's gonna happen.
Shuichi, why? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito.
Kaito.
Oh, I literally said the same thing. Oh. I want to believe Gunta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. All right, time to dance. Depression dance in the chat. Let's go.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It's all a lie! Kokichi is the one who killed Mew!
Going to not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma. Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit.
I'm saying we can't rule it out. Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize...
These so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this!
No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
All a lie! Kokichi is the one who killed
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's
avatar has special settings.
Kill Mew!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Oh, I have to push buttons.
Damn it!
I put my controller down.
This is our answer!
I like how it's literally 3 people against 5 or whatever.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If
We
we're
in
going to
Depression
survive,
Hood time.
I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Gonta.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
Oh, shut up.
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not
You all
know.
thought the same thing.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Oh, yikes! Hey!
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
No.
You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there.
Yeah, take it.
Then just die in a hole for all I care. We want to live, so stop getting in our way.
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
I like the switch there. Kokichi's like, it wasn't his favor, but now he actually is desperately fighting for his life.
But Gonta telling truth! Gonta really not culprit! Cause Gonta not know anything! Really!
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
Like, he's actually genuinely
You're the one that needs to cut it
fighting
out.
for his life. But he created this situation, so. All you've been saying this whole time, that's true about Gunta. This whole time, Gunta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gunta had strange dreams. Gunta not understand anything. Gunta not know murder already happened when Gunta wake up. He didn't understand. When exactly did he start using that defense? After logging out. It was after logging out, right?
That's it! Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Yes.
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gunta. Oh my god, look at this shit! Whenever you go, it's just the killing game simulator. The killing game simulator bugs out the whole fucking game, dude. Look, I'm gonna scroll over it. Oh, 1 FPS!
Damn it!
That's what I tried to... He mixed up the chords. Was that not accurate? Okay. The device instructions... we have to actually say the one that the avatar... Somebody was glitched out. Error. Okay, avatar error. There we go. There we go.
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred. An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know.
For some of these answers, I wish they would sometimes take more than one correct answer.
World, right?
I hate that
That's
they kind of
what I thought at
force
first,
upon you.
But I think it's because of
both
the error.
answers were technically right. I wish they would just
What you
accept it.
mean?
They just want me to do it in the order of what they want, but meh. I don't see why we can't do both. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck do you want me to say? What error did Gunta experience? How do I say this? 6 letters. I have no idea. Let's just... Not R. Oh, memory. Memory? Memory. Can I buy an R? Alright, what's the second word? Memory... I don't fucking know. Memory... Memory... Chord. Memory chord? Memory... Memory... There's no C. Memory... I don't fucking know. Memory... Memory... Huh? Oh, memory loss. Oh my god. I overthought that. Memory loss.
I see now. I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Uh-oh. Okay.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because
Doesn't remember
Gonta wants to keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't remember doing it, right?
If there was a
something we
glitch,
can
It's
just
gentlemen!
assume?
Gentlemen, protect friends!
should have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there was no
Gonta,
glitch.
swear! Please believe!
Fuck! They made me use the silencer!
I heard it!
Pretend you didn't see it! You didn't see it! You didn't see it! You didn't see shit!
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Thank you, chat. You didn't see anything.
I think that Gonta
Thank you.
messed
You
up
guys are the
something
real
with
homies. I'm
cords,
giving you a fist bump.
causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta hold chopsticks with this hand.
Oh.
That's your left hand!
What?
Honey.
Looks like it's decided.
Oh boy. That just,
Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember.
Oh no.
Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened.
Honey.
So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew!
You know what?
Why would Gonta do that?
You know what? Gonta is exactly right. Gonta would never do that, and it is not Gonta. It is Rantaro.
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way?
By the way, I just want to be fully transparent about Rantaro. I'm gonna be so pissed if he's actually just completely irrelevant to this game in its entirety. Because in my head, he's like a major important character for some reason, and I don't know why. It's just in my head. So I keep memeing about Rantaro because I am fully convinced that he is way more important, even though he was the first person dead. And I hope to God, I swear, it better be true, because if it's not true, I'll be so fucking pissed, because then my meme will be a lie. All right, just wanted to put it out there.
You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Oh!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
He didn't know!
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial.
I care about the motive.
Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
I care plus ratio.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Why are we on this again? Me.
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right?
You're not wrong.
And you don't want that, do you?
Man, you are actually terrifying when you tell the truth.
Okay, let's begin!
I like you more when you lie.
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo Himiko, because they didn't have access to the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it.
Yes, thank you.
Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
He wouldn't kill anybody. I'm gonna say this for flavor text. Is he gonna be like, oh yeah, bro, thanks for believing in me? Kaito wouldn't kill. Come on, are you really saying this is a killing game where betrayal is expected? Oh, I was hoping Kaito would say something, not Kokichi.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
Yeah, he kind of was before.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects.
I like how he calls it synergy.
Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off.
It's just because you set this all up, bro.
But what's the reason for that?
The reason why Samugi and I can't be the culprit is because we saw Miyu. We didn't go to the rough. We have solid alibis.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that
This
time.
is annoying.
Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be... That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Kaito.
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
Gonta.
Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that. This is all Kokichi's trap.
There's only one suspect left. Only one person who could have done this. You guys know exactly what I'm about to do before I do it, I bet. I'm telling you it was Rantaro. You can't say that after coming all this way. There's only one person who could have done it. I'm telling you it was Rantaro, dude. Always. It's always Rantaro. Kid, you happened for like all of 3 hours in this game and I'm still hooked up on you. Like, what the fuck, bro? You piss me off.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies!
Yeah, I know. You haven't been lying for like the past 2 hours.
Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Alright, didn't need that sprite.
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Gonta!
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be
Oh my god,
Kokichi's
Kaito.
trap.
I love you, bro, but come
I
on.
still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
Belief ain't helping you here, buddy.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof?
But
I've
there's
got
gonna
your
be a
proof.
twist, right? Yeah, there's gonna be a twist. It's not Gunta. It's Rantaro. That's the twist.
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gunta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Miu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
But that's why the toilet paper was there.
If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
The toilet paper
It's
is
possible that he fled
is
the mansion
rope.
after he heard
He
the
can
impact.
climb down.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the
Oh
roof.
no. I'm not
Is that
ready
where
for this
Shuichi
kind of
and Tsumugi
bullshit,
ran to
man.
when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
It's called toilet
Now you can't say
paper.
Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
Oh, Gunta, his innocent face. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and
Oh,
wake
boy.
you up!
I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, we can't back down.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept
We're fighting
this.
Kaito
Don't you
here
know
instead of
Gonta at all?
Gunta.
He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to
Oh, oops.
Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? You my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? You my sidekick? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Discovered toilet paper outside of the mansion.
Who do you want to believe?
Okay.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us!
How did that not make sense? Discovered toilet paper.
Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us!
Outside of the mansion.
How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh?
I guess I'll say it backwards.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet paper discovered outside of the mansion.
It ends here!
There we go, okay.
Damn it!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they used the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
The binoculars.
I know, because I investigated the roof.
Not good enough?
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Uh-huh.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Aww.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop.
Yeah.
I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
Oh, shit! Yeah! Put your foot down, bitch!
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case.
That's a
time,
Giga Chad
okay?
moment.
When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
Aww. I love these little chibi arts. Look at the chibi art. Drag, thank you for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm depressed. I feel like I always do these closing arguments in silence. Because I'm always depressed whenever they come up.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plug those cords into our helmets and enter the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because
Hello.
I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened.
Thank you for the
And
15 months,
we all
Sasha. I
logged
appreciate
in
it.
one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all
Lord
logged
Noob, thank you
in,
for the Prime Gaming as
she
well.
took out the bottle
I appreciate
of
the
poison
support.
and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to lock out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world.
I love these
in the
little
mansion's
chibis so much.
entrance
Look at
hall.
them, they're so cute!
But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it
They are really
himself.
cute chibis.
He
I love
used a
them.
patsy to be the culprit
They're so
in this
cute.
case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
No, that little run-in animation was so cute. Huh? Meow. These chibis are so cute.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the
I
mansion
feel like
and
this
chapel.
does Miyu kind of dirty though, because like
At the time, we
if
thought
she
nothing of it.
actually
It was just
succeeded in
another one
killing
of Miyu's
Kokichi,
pranks.
she would have been easily found out. Like it's easy to trace it back to her with all of the evidence. So
That's why we continued with the
it's a
original plan to
little
find the secret of the
disappointing on
outside
that
world.
end of things that it was very, very, very sloppy.
We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues.
Like everything she did had traces, and it's not like she was very good at being non-sus
Kokichi
anyway.
searched the salon.
Like, she's the one that was very adamant about who went where
Kaito
for
searched
the
the roof.
splitting of the groups, purposefully throwing the signboard out. Like, she
Tsurugi
was pretty
searched the dining
dumb
room.
about everything. Like, she would have been found out in a second flat.
I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion.
But yeah,
Around that time, Miu was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel.
she was a little bit too obvious.
She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi.
Yeah, exactly.
You see, the wall was a special wall that Miu had added herself.
Sometimes I feel like that,
This wall was
where it's like,
programmed so that only
sometimes I
objects
feel
could
really
pass through.
smart in certain ways, but then I
And
very
Miu had
often
changed her avatar
lack
settings
common
from
sense.
human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself.
I feel that. I feel that.
She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Miu headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out.
True, intelligence and wisdom are different stats.
Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Miu were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him
Well,
to
that
log
is true.
out,
That is true. That's a good point.
She
Monotaro
was
only
making
spoke up
him
because
look the
Miyu died.
most
Otherwise, he would have hid.
suspicious.
Yeah, he's the one
But
who
her
gave us the
plan
log
didn't
out,
go
log in
smoothly.
information, and he's the one that also told us that Miyu was a non-human object. That's true. But then again, the Monocubs have proven literally every trial that they just like slip
Kokichi
up and
was
give us
waiting on the
information
roof
that they
for the
shouldn't be giving.
culprit and the
It would have
toilet
come up.
paper used to kill Miu. While Miu was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Miu. This was
And
only
the other
possible
good thing?
because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
Technically, I can keep playing the game now because I said if I said at the beginning of the stream, if the toilet paper wasn't the cause of death, I would quit. So good thing, everybody, I can continue playing.
Miu's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Miu in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Miu's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof.
Whee!
It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other.
Oh my god,
That's
no
why
way. I
Tsurugi
wonder
and I
how
were
that
able
was
to hear the
able to
crash
be
from the
done.
mansion.
Maybe because of a world loop? Oh
As
my
the
god.
final step,
That would
the
be
culprit had
crazy.
again get
That'd
off
be
the
crazy
roof.
if it was like something like a world loop,
Because
right?
we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like
I don't
a
know if you
rope to
guys knew
climb
that,
down.
but the world loops. This trial was great if they didn't
Once
fucking
the
piss me
culprit was
off
safely
that
on the
for like
ground, they pulled
wasting
at
an
the toilet
hour of my
paper to
life.
retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into
Although,
us
to
as
be
we were
fair,
leaving the
this
mansion.
game so far has not been fluffy at all, and that's like one of the first instances of like severe fluff.
In panic, the culprit
in this
tossed
game.
the toilet paper somewhere nearby.
So far, if that's the first time we're coming across like bad fluff, then it's, well, you know, it's I call it a
Without
win at
that
the end of the
one
day.
little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
Gonta! No!
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
I can't watch him get executed!
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
I can't do it!
Sorry. Gonta not really understand. Cause Gonta not smart boy.
He doesn't even get it!
But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial
Nice
first.
diversion.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You even
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the...
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face-off! It's voting time!
Alright, chat! You all know who did it! I want to see those votes! You all know! There we go, it's Rantaro! Woo! Good job, everybody, you passed the exam.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Dude, what if like... Okay, but for real? Who voted for Kokichi? Gunta wouldn't have done that. Gunta probably would have voted for himself. Dude, I bet Gunta voted for himself and Kaito. I bet Kaito voted for Kokichi.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
All right, here's the deal, everyone. If you don't watch it, it didn't happen. Just don't watch it. If we don't watch the execution, he'll never die. Oh, holy shit, we actually did so good. Oh, that's awkward.
Absolutely right.
All right.
Let me hear your joyful voices. Let me hear your joyful voices.
What is this accent? Let me hear your joyful voices. Can I get an amen?
Damn.
That's what it sounds like, bro. Let me hear them. Amen, I say. Geez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Oh my god. We should prepare 6 names. Jesus Christ.
Yay!
We're having sextuplets. I'm so... Okay.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie. Oh, so it was a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off?
Hey!
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? What is it the motive that you gave Gunta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gunta explain.
Huh? Please stop!
Gunta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
Right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gunta in the virtual world?
But...
Going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method. Oh.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data.
Okay.
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Aww, that's gonna make him feel guilty, isn't it?
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Aww.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Huh?
Is this Gonta?
Huh?
Is this Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic. It's not a trick. Alter Ego Gunta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gunta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gunta. Gunta not understand who this alter ego person?
Now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gunta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gunta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Other Gunta, tell Gunta.
Why?
Why did Gunta kill Miu? Kill Miu? Why does other Gunta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
No could save everyone?
Huh? Gonta don't know.
Answer Gunta. Why did Gunta kill Miu?
Wrong.
Gunta just want to save everyone.
That's...
Gunta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gunta think for a long time. How can Gunta be useful for everyone? Gunta not smart enough to help with trials. Gunta strong, but no can fight exisals. Gunta feel frustrated, cause Gunta no could do anything. How does Gunta understand how this Gunta feels?
Yeah.
Technically, they're the same person.
But...
So that's why Gunta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gunta think he gotta do it, cause everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gunta kill Miu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Jeez, Gunta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So, if you remember what happened at that time... We want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink, I'll take that card.
Huh?
The card key, so you used it? After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miu's plan. And it hit me, if I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let us use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
In other words...
The motive key card that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
Yeah.
I should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. And I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
What?
The secret of the outside world and the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
Wait,
Why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
Oh?
You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get
Let's
it?
talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gunta in the virtual world.
hey!
You even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair!
To tell you the truth...
Whoa, I just placed it. I never said I actually hid it.
Too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little too late for that.
Always messing
So
around.
Gunta was exposed to the flashback light. When Kokichi and Gunta leave together, Gunta can watch Kokichi so he do not do anything weird. You're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even with that ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Poor Gunta. Dracwolf, thank you for the Prime Gaming, I appreciate it.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gunta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gunta.
Gonta.
After that, Gunta got taken to forest near mansion. So many loading screens. Is this flashback light? Looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure that you want to believe a liar like me so easily? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check it? Check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Oh.
How'd this happen?
Gunta remembers secret of the outside world, but that just confused Gunta more about what to do. What can Gunta do to save everyone? Gunta could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
No way!
Was Gunta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you're not tricked. Because when Gunta remembers secret of outside world, Gunta thinks it would be easier to die.
Huh?
Oh. Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gunta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of Killing Game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gunta? Inside is hell. Outside is hell. What should Gunta and friends live for? Yo, Doe Squad, thank you for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it.
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and it's hell inside.
What?
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one could do such dirty work as Gunta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you could save everyone is to free them from this hell. Toby, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Gunta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived this class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gunta took care of that, took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gunta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. Gunta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gunta.
Sorry.
Gunta no can tell you.
Why?
If Gunta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gunta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gunta would tell you the kind Gunta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
we don't even know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gunta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can't imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gunta away from sight where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Oh my god. Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miyu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? You figured it out, but there's nothing you could do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Oh, I guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Oh, sorry, Gunta, so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gunta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. Gunta's sorry. Gunta's so sorry, Miyu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
Gunta would never.
By the way,
you should know that it was Gunta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh? Gunta.
Gunta went to roof. He happened to see Miyu walk through a wall. Gunta told Kokichi and he think of everything else.
but
Gunta gave me that chance. I like to think that we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
What's good about that? You're the worst!
Um...
That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you didn't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Gunta no can tell you that!
Always messing around.
Hearing that story, it sounded like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
Gunta did kill Miyu. Gunta really did it.
Sorry?
Everyone, Gunta is so sorry. Gunta's plan to save everyone fail. Gunta not save anyone. Gunta just make everyone suffer more.
Gunta, idiot!
Gunta is stupid, so stupid. How can Gunta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gunta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth and Gunta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything. You're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. At least Gunta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gunta even killed Miyu for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around!
Even off of your shit, you made him kill her.
Please stop!
Gunta is bad. Because Gunta killed someone. Gunta is murderer. It's true. Gunta made everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Gunta is sorry. Sorry he failed everyone. Gunta is sorry for being stupid. Gunta is sorry he made everyone suffer. Gunta is so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken all the dirty work and not Gunta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miyu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way out to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
Suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gunta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gunta.
Please stop!
Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Nice can you be, Gunta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gunta could never be gentleman.
Hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
And another thing.
So am I!
If you're gonna punish him, then punish me too.
Huh?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gunta, it's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gunta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gunta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gunta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay?
Okay!
Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah! Eh? Honey! Now then, I've prepared a very...
Gunta!
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gunta is okay. Gunta not cry. Gunta's really not scared.
How can this be?
Gunta upset. Gunta upset he could protect everyone. You can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry, everyone.
Gunta love you all.
Gunta, idiot!
So sorry for being stupid. I was really hoping the game would crash. I was really hoping. They really ruined Gunta's execution with the mono cubs shit. Oh my fucking god, that's infuriating. These cubs are so dumb. didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed. Good.
Dang it!
All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Lately, they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
Oh!
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him the attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids later.
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gunta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gunta, explain yourself to everyone. I don't want to.
Huh? I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
No, I didn't.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gunta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh? Which means...
I gave Gunta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gunta did, I wouldn't have betrayed Gunta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
There's also the fact that, he had no way of knowing about, Miyu. He had no way of knowing that, like, if he was touched by Miyu, he would have been frozen. He had no way to know about that information. And then he used it to his advantage, like, oh, I couldn't do it, so Gunta had to save everyone. He didn't fucking know.
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
You don't say.
You?
Who the hell do you think you are? So for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miyu and Gunta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
Woo! You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then Miyu and Gunta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Yeah, we know that, but who cares?
Kaito!
Oh, Maki! Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believe a lie like that?
You bastard.
Ooh! You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
Maki.
What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic. Oh.
Oh?
Why are you all so worried about this pathetic...
That's wrong.
Pathetic. Look at yourself, Kokichi.
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Okay, cool. Kokichi spat those words, then left the room.
Kaito!
Oh, he's bleeding. Kaito, are you okay?
Huh?
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something?
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... He said, I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out and he collapsed hard.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why?
That's a
What's
lot.
the matter, Kaito?
That's a lot of blood.
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Shut up!
Huh?
Ooh, don't follow me. I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well...
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right, well, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game, just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
I don't know why I cannot vibe with Kokichi. Not in the sense of like... I don't know, I just don't like the character. I don't know. Not in the sense of like hating him. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know.
My adorable mono.
Oh my god. No, I don't like comparing characters. You guys know me. I'm not comparing him to Nagito. It's like every game always tries to have that character that is a little bit antagonistic to protagonist or something, but he just doesn't do it for me. I just find him kind of... I don't know if boring is the word. I just really don't care about him. It's like they tried really hard to make him something and I don't vibe with it. I'm just not vibing with what they're putting down, that's all. That's all. I don't know how to describe it.
Funny, little monodum, and the rest. Oh, why did you? My grief is piling
Plain,
up like
maybe?
Wesley Fowler.
I don't know.
No.
I'm not good with words or saying proper things. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know. I just don't really care about his character at all. And I don't find him interesting.
I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist? What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Chapter 5. Voyage without passion or purpose, I think it's what it said. The morning after Gunta was declared the Blackened, we gathered in the dining hall as always. No, how could that be with everything that happened yesterday? Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up. Jeez, don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I die, you know? You know what? I think I can make a comparison. For perspective. I guess I always gear toward characters that are like really seemingly complex, I guess. And I don't find, like, Kokichi is just a very flat character. How do I describe that? I don't know. He's just like, he's just a little chaos gremlin, and that's like all he is. Like, it's, I don't know how to put this into words. It's just, he's evil for evil's sake. There's nothing to it. Kind of, like, I don't know. I think of like people that like Kefka in Final Fantasy VI or some shit. I don't know. This is a weird comparison for perspective. I am one of the rare people that don't like Kefka as a villain because he's just a villain. Like, he's just Kefka only wants power. Like, there's nothing complex about Kefka. He's just really bad evil guy. There's nothing about him. You know, like he does really evil shit and it makes the plot super fun, right? but that kind of stuff doesn't vibe with me. I like whenever I can get into a villain's head, you know? Like, if you're gonna be antagonistic, I like to really get in the head, and I really like to... I don't know. I guess I'm saying I like deep characters. I guess I gear toward characters that just have more dimension. So yeah, it's not that I don't like the characters in general. Like, I do like Kefka, but are they like my favorite kind of villain? No. And I feel like everybody just has their type of antagonists that they like and dislike. You know, everybody has their own styles and vibes, but yeah, I think that's just more my vibe. Is I like getting into people's heads more, and like Nagito provided that. He was like, he opposed the protagonist at every case in point, but he had a purpose and a lot of deeper meaning to it. So I was able for me to get like more involved, I feel. But like Kokichi's just like a chaos gremlin for chaos gremlin's sake, and I find it kind of boring. I don't know. But I'm not saying I hate his character either, because I still like him, but I just kind of wish the game itself had more for me to go on right now, because that's kind of why I keep gearing back toward Rantaro. I'm looking for something to grab onto. Yeah, I don't know if that really helps explain my feelings, but I like getting into characters' brains and stuff. Maybe Kokichi will develop more complexity in his character, and maybe I will end up liking him. The game's not over yet, and anything could happen. But as of right now, I just really don't care. I'm just in a state of like, I don't care about him. I don't know. I'm just like, okay, well, he's just gonna tell a lie or tell the truth, and he's just gonna be a chaos gremlin for that sake. That's it. That's pretty much it. But yeah. I'm sure it's fine. Like, I don't know. I still enjoy the game a lot. I'm just saying, as far as Kokichi goes, I'm just not vibing. I'm not vibing. But game's not over, so I won't give up on it. Jeez, don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die. Oh wait, let me get water really quick. Here,
Luminary of the Stars.
Okay, woo! Let's keep this going. Sorry, sometimes I just like feel the need to explain myself. But I'm not very good at explaining myself either, so I don't know if that added more confusion or not, but yeah, I don't know. I tried. Alright. Moving on. Alright. He's Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars!
Hey!
Are you really okay?
Got it.
I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better. I'm 100% better now.
But
there's no way you'd get better so quickly after coughing up so much blood. I told you, didn't I? I just coughed up too much and cut my throat a little, that's all. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard or suffering from a chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys all are worrying too much. I just cause you all love me and just can't help yours. Of course we'd be worried. Oh, Maki.
My bad.
But I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay, don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have to you guys help me out, okay? Thank you, Flying Hamster, for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Oh my god, Hope, I hate you. Now that that's out of the way, let's eat. Yeah, come on, guys, let's all eat. What do they eat? Like, who cooks? How does the food work? You know what? We're fine. Kaito spoke cheerily and then left to go get his meal. Is there really nothing wrong? With what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? The food loops! Get out of here! Ban that guy. Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case.
I guess.
Now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here. Okay. And on top of that, we need to do it fast.
But
escaping is all well and good, but what does this outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either.
Gunta wouldn't tell us what it was because it'd give us so much despair we'd want to die.
What was that?
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside of this academy?
Kaito returned to the table, his hands full of food.
I mean...
We can't figure that out just thinking about it, so there's no point wasting your brain power.
But...
We can't simply not think about...
You know...
Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma, but making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gunta just snapped under that pressure. The outside world is probably fine.
You're such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too?
I think you mean optimist.
But you know...
Either way, that's something to think about once we get outside, so focus on that for now.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi? I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
Well, that's understandable. There are barely any clues.
Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eyes. He must still be angry. I had no other choice. I had no other option. My deduction wasn't wrong. If I hadn't identified Gunta as the culprit, we would all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gunta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
Hey, so...
I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Kokichi. Huh? The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished.
He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he'd probably just hide everywhere. Hiding somewhere.
We can't let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic, the rules of this game actually make it harder to kill.
Hey!
Maki roll, that's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know.
Is Maki Roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. Makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard, right, Maki Roll?
Oh, shit. Holy fuck, how can that happen?
Did someone mention food?
Oh my god, I'm gonna be fat. Wait. I just finished eating. Oh my god, wait. I thought there was a cooldown on food. How does that happen? Well, I guess I have food tomorrow. Thank you for sending me comfort food. I appreciate it. Oh my god, food loop. Wait, Dom can have it. There, thank you guys for feeding Dom. I appreciate it. And you know what? I can have it tomorrow. I've never had that happen before. I didn't know that could happen, actually. Thank you. No, you didn't do anything wrong. Thank you so much for sending me food. No, somebody sent food earlier in the stream, and I didn't know that it could happen twice in one day. I had no idea. So I learned something new today.
Sorry.
But that's a-okay, because this is food I can have leftovers for, so it's totally fine. I greatly appreciate the food, thank you. I will have it for tomorrow. I guess I don't know how close we are just yet. Hey, if we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
No, actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him. But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Gunta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... Oh, he's gonna pop up. Oh, Monokuma. Here I am! I guess so.
Yeah.
Monokuma!
Why?
What are you doing here? I've got business with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
Okay.
Can do! You're being awfully compliant.
Oh, yeah.
Of course I can't refuse you all, not when I'm all alone and outnumbered.
Well...
I'm not used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize this time. Ooh.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Yes.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then.
We'll go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
Bye.
What should we do?
I think we should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light and we may discover some new facts.
Why you?
So you're saying humans are low priority, typical for a bloodless, tearless machine man? I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey.
What do you want to do, Kaito? I'm worried about Kokichi, but yeah, there's no point worrying about him all the time. All right, our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate. I'll hold on to that.
Okay.
Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key into my palm. Kaito, Shuichi, what's the matter? You both seem different today.
Well...
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine. So let's go already. We split up and began our search. So, like, are me and Kaito done? Like, did we break up? I feel like we broke up. We definitely broke up.
Whoa. 5 months.
Oh, that key.
Keep up the great work, Lesson 3.
You keep up the great work. Being awesome. Oh, whoa. I didn't know that was there. Thank you, Neon Fox, for the 5 months. I appreciate it. When you have to work with your ex, oof. It does feel like that, doesn't it? Kaito still won't look me in the eyes. Talking to him is gonna be awkward. Yeah, I feel like we broke up.
Hey.
I wonder where Kokichi is. There's only so many places he can hide.
No.
I'm not sure. It's possible that he's always on the move to avoid being caught.
Punk.
That guy's really twisted if he enjoys people suffering that much. I'm not any better. I take people's lives for a living.
Hey!
Don't say it like that, Monkey Roll. You're facing your past self. Unlike Kokichi, he doesn't even want to try to change. That's the worst decision you can make.
You're right.
Okay.
Yikes. That's awkward.
Jeez.
Looks like Kaito's still upset with you.
Hey, Shuichi.
He needs to get over himself, but you should think about his feelings too, Shuichi. What happened to Gunta? No one could sort out their feelings in just one night. Okay, is this one the real last key or the last real key? I think this is like... I think this one's the... I think it's the last real key. Yeah! Oh, the key is still here? Oh, shit. A spiral staircase. It looks pretty long. Where does this staircase lead? Oh, God. Oh, this is making me dizzy. Oh, we Oh, I reached the top. Yeah. I feel like as if there's something there. It's best to be cautious. Yes. Ah! Got it. Oh, I think we found Kaito's room.
Got it.
Finally, it looks like this is my research lab. Kaito. Those stairs were long and such a pain. I'm tired. Somebody give me a piggyback ride. They made us climb all these stairs just for the ultimate astronaut's lab?
Hey!
What do you mean just? This is the main stage and it's finally been revealed.
Hey.
I'm tired. Hey, someone give me a piggyback ride.
Hey.
Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in here, probably.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, probably? It's gotta be full of super important stuff.
Hey!
Isn't anyone gonna give me a piggyback ride?
Shut up!
I'm not gonna give you a piggyback ride. This is amazing. It looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab. You can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but... Yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it.
Got it.
I guess it'll all work out. What reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving.
You know...
But wow, is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate. No way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? Nah. Ignore my silent thoughts.
Hey.
Hey, come look at this.
Huh?
Well...
I found this in the back.
Huh?
What is this, a file? It's just a coincidence! It's just a coincidence! This file has information about that project?
What?
So what does it say?
Okay.
Hold on, I'll read it. The Gopher Project. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. That is the purpose of the Gopher Project.
Hey!
Well, what about the rest of it? What's it say?
Hey.
Don't tease us, just say it already.
Well, that's...
The rest of it is blacked out. I can't read any further.
Yeah.
What did you say? Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's screwing with us.
Hey.
Do you think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent is referring to us?
Hey!
What could the seeds of future hope mean? And what's this about the new world?
Is this...
This is like Noah's Ark.
Huh?
Because...
Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood.
So...
You're right.
Okay.
Of course, it's just a story from the Bible, but to choose that name in particular, it does seem related. How is all of this related to the Academy?
Well,
if we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. Now that you mention it, where is it? It doesn't seem like it's in this lab.
All right.
Gotta go look for it first. You're right, this place is useless to us now. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, because we gotta find the flashback light! A flashback light, our last hope. But it's something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched. But there's nothing that we there's nothing we can do. There's no other way to restore our memories. It's a large machine, perhaps for a planetarium. You can project stars on the ceiling with this. It's quite the facility. The window looks down on the school building and courtyard. There's nothing above. It seems like this is the top floor. So, my theory. Actually, no, we shouldn't talk about it. Oh, I did not mean for that to happen. The greenery is completely gone. This place really feels mechanical now. It looks like construction is almost done, but what happens then? An ultimate academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Will we ever find out what that means? Nico! How am I liking the game? A good game. That's it. Good game is good. I'm very good at saying words. Oh, I got a level up. We've only got 2 last keys. We would have been better off with a thief's key and a magic key. Oh, don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself. But how many times has this happened now? What do you mean? The class trial ends. We get Monokuma's prizes, and then we search for a new area. You know, the same flow over and over. And the fact that all the murders keep happening in the areas we discover, I sort of thought maybe it'd be better if we didn't find anything.
But
to solve the mystery of this academy, we're going to have to use the flashback lights to remember the truth. Of course, I know we need to do that.
All right!
I'm just gonna stop worrying about it. We need to live for Gunta and everyone else and escape this place. Okay. Yeah, that's right. All right, then I'll plainly look around the school. I'll let you know if I find anything. You go do that. Holy shit. There aren't many doors left that could be opened with the keys Monokuma gave us, correct? There is a door in that wall. Perhaps we can get in. There's something next to the door that seems to resemble a keyhole. What? That seems very strange. I don't know. Does this look like a keyhole to you guys? Nah! Are you sure, brother? Are you sure that that's a keyhole? Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't know. I don't know. Nah. I know. Gunta's case is fucked up, bro. That sound, was it the giant door unlocking? Better be. What is this place?
This is
feel like I'm on a set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any moment. It took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. Honey, just spill it, who cares? This is different from the other places we've seen so far. In this maze-like hallway, perhaps it's to defend the building that it leads to? This place is a maze. What is this fucking shit? What is this? Like, what am I looking at? I'm looking at a fucking spaceship! That's what I'm looking at! Oh my god. What is this? This shutter is huge.
This is...
It seems to be well fortified. That is an electric barrier. We can't raise the shutter while it's active.
Hey!
If they're protecting it this strongly, there must be some secret in there.
Yes.
That's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in.
Ah!
It's dangerous! Don't! Before I could finish my warning, Kibo approached the shutter and... What is this?
Kibo!
Get away from... Oh.
Hey!
Don't you go setting off the alarm now! Come on. Out of the way so I can turn off the alarm. You guys gotta be more careful.
Huh?
Be careful. What was that alarm for? It was so loud. Oh, that's the alarm system.
Here.
You see that motion sensor alarm above the shutter?
Oh.
In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote.
Hey,
A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
Why is there an alarm system here of all places? This place is so important that it needs beefed up security. I guess while I'm here, I'll also explain that electric barrier.
Hey,
To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the what? Bitch, I can barely remember the last 4 digits of my credit card. How does anyone fucking remember 59 digits? Also, missed opportunity to make it 69. Like, fuck, if you're gonna make it a 59-digit code, just make it 69 at that point. Like, what the fuck? Can't just miss opportunities like that. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it. Oh, God. All right, Chad, get your pen. All right, y'all got it memorized? Oh my god. Wait, you guys are right. There is a 11037 in there. I fucking hate this game. It is actually in there. All right. I got this memorized.
Hey!
Slow down, please. 503. Oh, wait, what was the rest? Only 3 numbers? Come on, robot. I know you can do better than that. An electric barrier and alarm system. That's pretty tight security.
Why?
What are they guarding so closely? What could be in there?
Here.
Like I said, this is a very important place.
My
It used to be important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless.
Huh?
Yep, it's pointless. So I might as well give you guys the alarm remote. You guys use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter.
Right?
See? It turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now just use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier and you can go inside. Can you repeat that code you mentioned earlier? Now How annoying. But since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once. Monokuma walked up to the control panel, quickly punched in the numbers, and...
Okay.
Now you just gotta manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and electric barrier, or just use the control panel out here. Or do nothing, and the barrier and alarm will stay off.
Now then.
Safe travels! He just let us into this highly secured area? What's his game?
Shuichi!
We have no other direction to move but forward. My inner voice is telling me hope moves forward.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, Jesus. Oh. An exisal?
Oh no!
All 5 of them are here? It's too dangerous! Let's run! Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us and the lights are off.
That's right.
Now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on. Surprise! This is actually the exisal hangar! This is where the exisals are stored. A facility for storing exisals.
Hey,
This is where I was guarding the precious exisals so no one would mess with them. It's pointless now. Is it because the monocubs are gone? No one can control the exisals anymore. No one can control them anymore? Am I wrong? Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought a somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me!
What does that mean?
be quiet.
No, now, don't get worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model. The deactivated exisals. Is this hangar pointless now that the monocubs are gone? If that's true, is nothing threatening us anymore? All 5 exisals are being stored here right now. They aren't moving at all. Are the exisals not going to move anymore? Are they no longer going to be used against us? They're all the colors of the monocubs. This control panel is most likely the control panel for the alarm system and electric barrier. Yeah, it seems like it. There's no reason to turn the barrier back on, so we shouldn't touch it. Are you saying that because I don't have the 59-digit code to deactivate it memorized? Because all robots can memorize more than 3 digits, is that what you're implying?
No.
Oh, yeah. A washing machine. This looks like a car wash. Is it cleaning for the exisals?
This is...
That seems comfortable. Comfortable, huh? A hydraulic press? What do you need that for?
That's...
Probably used to scrap decommissioned exisals.
Huh? Yeah.
Even the exisals could not withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
You're right. By the way...
Also, it seems that you can control the hydraulic press using that control panel over there. There's an up and down button as well as an emergency stop button. There's a safety notice. This hydraulic press uses an infrared sensor. For safety reasons, this device will come to a halt when the sensor detects a living organism. Hey, I love those things. I almost had an accident where I got my finger cut off on a table saw. But it had that on it. It had that safety thing where if it senses a finger, it stops working, and it worked. So hey, that thing's legit. Look, I used to build sets for theater, and I was building a wall panel so that we could paint it, and I used the table saw on the wall panel to cut it, and I almost cut my finger off. Look, I'm not very smart. It's just I'm just saying that I appreciate the technology of safety, okay?
That's true.
If someone accidentally ends up in the press, the machine would stop. What do you think, Shuichi?
Huh?
Of the safety function? I don't know.
Well then.
Let's give it a try. That's darker than Danganronpa. Look, my fingers are all still here. So it's okay. I wasn't scarred for life. I'm gonna use a table saw sometime again in my life. As I stood there confused, Kibo suddenly got under the press. Kibo? Are you a living organism?
Shuichi, please.
Oh god. Oh no!
Please what? If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me?
Let's not test it.
Let's find out.
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way. I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rust in peace when I die.
Rust in peace. Oh god. He's not gonna change his mind about this.
Okay, let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Holy shit.
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
Wait. But if this works, what if Shuichi just kills Kibo right now and I become the Blackened? Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, I press the button. Oh my god.
Oh no!
Wait!
Why?
Why didn't you press the force stop button, Shuichi? It's not my fault!
But
at least we know now. It seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a human.
For now.
To this hydraulic press, that is.
You're right.
You know what this looks like, chat? This looks like a great setup for murder. Is this a setup for murder? Nah, no. Not at all. This is completely fine and normal. Nah. A toilet? What? What would... What?
Well...
I suppose that makes sense. I'm sure I'm the first person to be here in a while. Monokuma and the Monokubs certainly don't need to use the bathroom. Why is there a bathroom here in the first place? If they were under the impression that we would never be here, why make a bathroom?
The game about killing people? Nah.
Thank you for the 100. Does that mean I was wrong? There's nothing that concerns me here, so I'll go back. Because a person has to man the Monokubs, right? It's Rantaro's bathroom. Oh my god, this is... This is Rantaro's bathroom. This is his ultimate room. We found Rantaro's ultimate room. The ultimate corpse gets an ultimate bathroom. I knew it all along. I fucking knew it, bro. I knew that Rantaro's ultimate room was gonna be somewhere.
No, it's Kokichi's.
It's
You see
here.
how full of shit he is, Kappa.
Fucking dead, dude. Ah, thank you for the 100. It's a monitor. Oh, I don't need to look at the monitor. I'm so glad that we found Rantaro's secret bathroom. I'm glad that this clearly proves that he's alive. Oh, shit.
Rantaro, the ultimate plumber.
Oh,
100%.
Kibo. I may be just a machine to this press, but I am sure other tests will confirm my humanity. Poor guy. Oh, I'll investigate here some more. We're not done. Game said, oh no, 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 you're not ready for a murder to take place yet, bitch. You need more information. That's what the game is telling me. You need more info. Thank you for the 100, Gino and Animature. I appreciate it. This huge machine has several moving arms. What is this used for? This machine is probably used to paint exels.
You're right.
It does kind of smell like paint thinner. Which means I could potentially use this machine to give myself a makeover.
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kibo.
Yeah.
Well, of course I am. Then why bring it up? This is definitely a hangar for the exosols, but they're deactivated. Monokuma might be right. This place no longer has any purpose. Alright, can I leave? Alright, next! I'm glad we found Rentaro's ultimate room. Now let's go find Kokichi's. It should be on the 4th floor, right? Or 5th, rather. Yeah, there it is. What the fuck? I can't even click on it. I can't click on it. Because these controls are so bad. I will get it. Just give me a second. You know, it'll take a bit of time because these controls suck. Okay, there we go. I have barely found any hidden Monokumas in this game. All right, the last real key. The key works, but it won't turn?
Could it be
ticking? Oh my god. Sensing danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door! Jesus Christ! Oh, that's Kokichi's room, for sure. This is absolutely Kokichi's ultimate lab. I could have really been hurt. Come on! Why does Kokichi's ultimate lab have to be next to mine?
all right?
It won't open. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That research lab is closed because its owner is dead. You mean to tell me that Rentaro's ultimate lab isn't the toilet?
Hey,
Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is open, then that lab will remain closed. That's the first time I'm hearing this.
Yeah.
That's because this is the first time I've mentioned it. There's no point in complaining to Monokuma that this is his academy. Anyway, if this lab belonged to somebody who died,
then
is this Rentaro's lab? How disappointing. You know what his talent was if you went into his lab. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now.
Huh?
What does this mean? Yeah, what does this mean?
To tell you the
That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one.
No.
What a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him. Idiot! You take that fucking back right now, bitch! What is this? Taro's lab. I'm curious about his talent.
Shuichi!
What are you here for? Can you come to the dining hall? Tsumugi wants us to meet there.
Huh? Yes.
She said she found something. I assume she found a flashback light. At any rate, please hurry. I shall go on ahead. So we finally found it, the next flashback light.
All right.
I should head to the dining hall. No. Can we break in? Can we break in here? It exploded! It literally fucking exploded. Everyone must be in the dining hall. I should go too. What is that symbol? I can't like get a... It's a knife and like a spiky ball and chain? Blood. Blood. Knife. This place fucking exploded. That all means something. Hold on, my brain's cooking. He was the first to die. He was the first to die. The room is bloody and the symbols are a knife and a ball and chain. So I was right, he is the ultimate corpse. No. Alright, not memeing for a sec. Ultimate... There's already an assassin. What's the symbol for her assassin room? The assassin room also has like a knife, dagger, gun. And this has a knife with a ball and chain. Something with death. Ultimate... I gotta think outside the box. I'm sorry, I really do want to think about this for a sec. Ultimate... Give me a sec. That sounds so stupid. Ultimate. Could it be something like he's actually the ultimate evil supreme leader or whatever, and Kokichi's something else? Could they be flip-flopped? No, that's not right. The other word that comes to mind... The other... The other word that comes to mind is victim. Because... How would that be? That's stupid too. The ultimate supreme leader... Ultimate... Shit. Thank you, Juker. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Your chat's broken? What'd you do to it? Sorry. I like thinking about this stuff. The reason why I think of the word victim is because he was the first to die. Possibly could have been the first hunted. The blood on the door, that would explain blood on the door, that would explain murder weapons, that would explain... That would also, funnily, explain the door exploding. If he was like an ultimate victim, what if these are just all things like tailored to kill him? That would be interesting. Ultimate. You know what? I'm also not gonna double down on my, you know what? The ultimate corpse theory, I think, is also super valid. I scratched that. Ultimate victim is dumb as shit. Ultimate corpse. Maybe that actually is a thing. Although, if you were a corpse, wouldn't it be like a skull and crossbones? For like a symbol. I don't know so much of like a knife and a ball and chain. You know what? No, I like Ultimate Corpse. I'm going with it, man. Ultimate Corpse, cause you know what? That's my ultimate theory from the first game. The first thing I said, or one of my first theories is I had was calling Kyoko the ultimate corpse. That was her ultimate talent. And you know what? I still think it's relevant. So, Rantaro actually is the ultimate corpse. That's exactly what it is. Alright. I can move on, I think. I'm just very irritated by this door. Ultimate fuckboy. No! He's not the ultimate fuckboy. Come on, Nico. You can't fall for the pretty boy looks.
Right?
Is everyone here? Guys, it's serious! You found the flashback light, didn't you? Let's use it already. Sorry, it's not the flashback light. Huh? I honestly thought that's what all this was about.
What's that mean?
Why did you call us all here? I had to go to the bathroom.
No.
I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away. Okay, why do I need to click on her to do that? Just let the dialogue keep going, buddy. What did you find?
It's from that one thing.
Those letters Gunta found in the courtyard. There's more added to them again. Oh, God. The letters in the courtyard.
Yeah.
It looks like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. And it says... This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. This world is mine.
What's that mean?
What's going on? Why is Kokichi's name?
That's not what it means. It was all just a prank by Kokichi. A prank. He kept adding to that message just so that he could make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy.
I see. That definitely seems like something Kokichi would do.
That is true, but is that all that there is to it? When Gunta had first found the writing, all it said was horse Thank you for the 100. Over time, more letters were added. Can we really just ascribe it to Kokichi's pranks?
You know...
Who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashback light? No one has found it yet.
That's Kokichi's fault too. He probably found it first and hid it.
I see.
That's possible.
Like I thought.
We need to do something and find him. There's no need to bother with him. The best way to deal with guys like him is ignore them. Let's just leave him be.
What's wrong?
You say that, but you were the angriest out of all of us. There was something I was just thinking about. What? Thinking about?
I mean...
it's just a little too early to tell you guys, but...
Leave it to me!
Just leave it to me. There's no need for you guys to worry. I'll figure it all out.
What are you talking about?
Figure what out?
Hey, guys!
I mean, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Kaito is really gonna get us out of here?
There's that reckless confidence again.
Huh?
Reckless? What? Hey, you guys just don't get it. Jeez, heroes are always misunderstood. Hey. Hero or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
Of course!
Leave it to me. Perhaps Kaito's confidence is baseless, but it's sort of a relief to have someone so confident in a time like this. A hero, he might really be one. We weren't able to find the flashback light, so we all left the dining hall. Julia, thank you for the 6 months. I really appreciate the support. And return to our rooms. Free time? There's still some time left today. Free time! It's been so long! Let me just destroy all of that. Let's go. All right, perfect. All right, who are we hanging out with? What? Okay, that took forever. Wow, everybody's hanging in that place. Dakasaurus, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes. All these people are dead. Oh, we can't hang out with Kokichi. Okay, well, I think it's time to hang out with Maki! Whoever is left, yeah. Aw, I'm honored you think my Maki voice is good. We Newman, yum. 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 Maki! Jeez. He tries to look cool by calling himself a hero. But whenever he does something reckless, we have to clean up after him. Aww. She's so cute. Well, you need to take care of him, okay? That's your job as his sidekick. Aww. I'm not his sidekick, it's just hard to talk to him right now. Aww. She cares so much about him. This is so cute. Time to gift her a laser gun. Wait, is that what I gave her? Oh shit, wait. Oh no, that was for Miyu. I gave her hand grips.
Got a minute?
I didn't think I would get something like this from you.
Hey.
You look like you want to ask something.
Huh?
I do? Well, whatever. I told you to pretend like you didn't hear anything. But I can't take back what I said.
Hey.
You're wondering who that girl is, right? She was a close friend from the orphanage. Close friend?
What is it?
Why do you look so relieved? I do?
Weirdo.
Yeah, you do. It's gross. Gross? I'm just glad that you have a friend like that in your life. I see. So that's why you're making a gross face. Back at the orphanage, I was a normal kid. Is she angry about something?
Sorry.
So what?
It's fine. Then what did you mean when you said that she would take your place?
I see.
The scouts had their eyes on her first, not me.
Huh?
Because
I had enough talent, but she had even more talent. She was very kind, a crybaby who easily got lonely, but tried to be strong. If she had been taken to such a place, then she would have lived her life crying forever. That's why I volunteered to go. At the time, I had no idea what was in store for me as an assassin. But I endured the training. If she had gone through this, she would have died. That's why I was so desperate to do my best. So she wasn't just doing it for the orphanage, she was also doing it for her friend! Okay. Being with her was really fun. We would wear matching outfits, bake sweets, and exchange them. We would get in trouble with our teacher because we would talk late into the night. We played house often with the other kids at the orphanage. She would play as the mom and I would play as the dad. Well, neither of us knew our parents, so the only thing that we could do was imagine it. Maki! That's really cute! She probably might take offense to that, so I don't want to say it. So it was fun, huh?
Okay.
Pretty much. I think that was when I was happiest. It was a dream for me. The next day we would come, and the day after that would just be as peaceful. It was such a carefree time. I wonder how many people take that for granted. Aww. That was too cute. Mods, can we go out of emote only? I don't know what the situation was. Deep down, Maki is just like any of us. Maki is the sweetest. It's up to you guys. Still more time! Oh shit, let's go, more free time. Be good, chat. I don't know why y'all were in jail, but be good. It was a temporary measure? Okay, okay. You're good, you're good. Maki! Oh yeah, I forgot about the casino. I should do that sometime. Whew. Maki! Hi. You're gonna be my best friend.
Hey.
I wonder, why were the Gopher Project documents in Kaito's research lab? You know, Maki be asking the right questions. Monokuma must have put them there for a reason. I have a bad feeling about this. Maki and I investigated Kaito's lab one more time. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Time to give her more hand grips. She has like 5 now. I think this is my 5th hand grip I'm giving her. I just have a lot.
Got a minute?
The close friend you mentioned before, I'm sure she's thinking about you. Maki?
Nope.
She's not here anymore. She died.
Huh?
What? Died?
Well...
After I finished training, I went to see her. She died in a car accident saving a child. I was shocked. Why did I endure all that training then?
That's right.
She probably died happy saving someone. And the memories of her I keep inside me have kept me alive until now. Even the whole orphanage. That's why I'd do anything. I'll do everything I can to protect that place.
What is it?
You look like you want to say something. Your face is gross, so spit it out already.
Hey!
I was thinking about what I can do. What I can do for you, Maki.
What?
Maki, you're a normal girl at heart. I want you to live a normal life. I was thinking that you could leave being an assassin behind. Perhaps I could use my detective skills to investigate the assassin cult?
This is stupid.
That's impossible. You sound awfully sure.
Because...
The world isn't as simple as you think. It needs assassins to do the dirty work. Who the hell do you think you are? Don't you think you're being presumptuous? Are you okay with that?
But...
Ooh! I got the look!
How annoying.
Your question is unreasonable. How do I even answer that?
Sorry.
That's the point!
Well...
Shuichi, just do your best as a detective. Why don't you try to find solutions to problems where it won't have to lead to murder?
Huh?
What?
Because...
The people I assassinate aren't killed for simple reasons. It happens because certain complications occur and can only be settled with murder. You can try to reduce the complications. Maki pouted stubbornly and turned her head.
And if that happens, I guess I'll have to quit being an assassin. Maybe.
Oh, look at her face!
No one else can do this. You're the only one who can do it, okay?
Even with her head turned, I could see a smile on her lips. So this is how Maki shows her things. Of course I realize the situation isn't that simple.
What's the point?
Well, you're a Kaito sidekick, so I shouldn't expect that much from you.
But...
That goes for you too, right? Aren't you kind of a sidekick too? Oh, you just had to say that. Look at her smile! Look at it! Maki faced me with a sly grin. I grinned back. I didn't think it was possible, the two of us smiling together. But I know it's because Maki and I share a special bond. And I swear on that bond, we will escape together. Aww, that was so cute! I learned a new skill in financing, excuse me. I learned a financing skill from an assassin. What? Oh god, not the underwear. Why is that a thing? Why is this a thing? Uh-oh.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. The time is now 10 p.m. Killers, this is your chance. Will you sleep like a baby tonight? Or sleep either way?
Sleep with a fishes. It's nighttime. I would have been training. Hold on! I gotta destroy my desk!
Got a minute?
Maki, what's wrong?
Well...
Kaito asked me earlier to show him my research lab.
Huh?
I might as well show him since I know he won't take no for an answer. So you have to come too. She wants me to go? Maki invited me, so I should go. Okay. Can I teleport or do we gotta walk? Aw, do I have to talk to people? Ah, I guess I should talk to people, whatever. All right, who's down here? Samugi? What are you doing? Samugi, what are you looking up at the sky for?
Oh, Shuichi, I was just looking at the stars a little. I remembered something Gunta said before.
What did Gunta say?
Remember, after Kurumi's trial?
Even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. Aww. But stars here different, not the same ones Gunta used to.
Actually, I was just thinking the stars really are pretty. I can't tell the difference since I don't usually look at them, but they're pretty. That reminds me. I'd forgotten this feeling. With all the horrible things happening, I was always looking down. You're right. I need to thank Gunta.
You're right.
Hey, do you want to join me, Shuichi?
Sorry.
There's something I have to take care of.
Aww.
That was cute. Hi, Kibo. Kibo, I hate to break it to you, buddy. Why can't I go left? Oh, geez. I was like, I'm stuck. What? Kibo, I hate to break it to you, but I feel like you're gonna die. You're gonna die this chapter, and it's not my fault. You're just getting a lot of death flags, my guy. I'm afraid you're gonna die. Or you're gonna be a murderer. One of the two. Either way, you're dead at the end of this chapter. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. It's already nighttime, Shuichi. What are you doing out about this hour?
Okay.
I promised to meet up with Maki.
I see. Well...
I have no intention of strictly upholding a curfew. Perhaps it's an old habit from my time on the student council, but I felt like I had to ask. That was only a few days ago. It felt like we formed the student council with Angie ages ago. A lot has happened since then. We haven't had a moment to relax. At any rate, please be careful. Being out during nighttime could result in another murder. Especially now when we don't know Kokichi's whereabouts. I'm sorry, he's gonna die, Chet. I don't make the rules here, but he's gonna die. If he ain't the person being murdered, he's absolutely gonna be the person doing the murdering.
Ah!
Okay.
So you came too.
Okay.
Kaito, oh, this is awkward. As if utterly bored by the painful silence, Maki started up a conversation.
What are you trying to pull?
Why did you ask to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaito?
Ah.
I just wanted to see what kind of weapons were here.
What?
Why would you see my weapon?
You know...
But wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Can you use all these, Maki-roll?
I see.
Yes, more or less.
So...
There's no swords of any kind here, just Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type, not after I botched a mission with a katana. Either way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women.
Hey.
Care to explain why you wanted to see my weapons?
Ah.
Didn't I tell you this morning? I've got a plan figured out.
Huh?
What's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far bookcase.
So...
What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon? If you want to know, why don't you open it? But then Kaito pulled something from the black case. What's this, a bunch of parts?
I see.
It's a disassembled crossbow. So when you put them together, they become a crossbow. Looks interesting. Hey, Monkey Roll, can you teach me how to put it together?
Sure, whatever. Put this and this together.
Like this?
And then, put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next, it's...
While watching those two, the memory of a similar scene came to my mind. Ah! Kaito struggling while Maki gave him instructions. Eventually, they succeeded in putting together the crossbow. Since I built it, it became an extra cool crossbow.
So what?
It doesn't matter who builds it, though.
That's right.
It seems like a bit complicated, but I think I can do it by myself next time.
Hey.
Shuichi, do you want to learn too?
No.
That's alright. I sort of understand from watching anyway. Then let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing the steps.
Are you serious?
Wait, do I have to do it?
That's right.
Who else is gonna do it?
My bad.
Sorry, I don't feel too good again.
What?
Huh? It seems like I'm not at 100%, so I'm gonna go back first.
Wait a minute.
Hey. Ignoring Maki trying to stop him, Kaito fled the room. Oh, look at her pouty face.
Jeez.
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy lie.
How annoying.
How frustrating. He's the worst.
Well.
Oh, well, that's just Kaito. You're the worst, too.
Huh?
Huh?
Well...
I'm sure you know why I invited you, right?
Okay.
You were trying to get Kaito and I to make up.
You don't know?
It's not like he hates you or anything. He's just being stubborn.
But...
I just don't know what to say to him. I had no choice. Gunta, if I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that.
Hey!
I'm sorry, Maki. I just need more time. I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance.
Sorry.
Yee! And I thought girls were complicated. Okay, no, they are way more complicated. I take that back. Now that you mentioned it, I didn't realize it earlier. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us.
Thank you.
In the end, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. After I had finished, I returned to my room. Just like always, we're surrounded by problems. This academy is full of mysteries, and I'm worried about Kokichi. And then there's the thing with me and Kaito.
All right.
I need to make up with him, for us and for Maki. I fell asleep thinking about it.
Damn it. Why? Why now? Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space.
But we're in space.
Damn it.
Recklessness is a beautiful thing. It's so beautiful, I want to print the words Reckless Beauty on a t-shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. That's what makes you run at full speed with no regard for your limitations. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. So while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do. There's some truth in that, Some.
Ahem. This isn't an announcement, rise and shine, kiddos! So get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day.
I'm sure everyone is gathered in the dining hall. I should go too. I guess I'll walk. So, one of two things is gonna happen. Alright, I hate to break it to you guys, but one of two things is gonna happen in this in this chapter. Either scenario number one, Kaito commits murder because he's dying and wants to see space that bad before he dies. Or scenario number two, which is probably the more likely one, Kaito is going to commit murder knowing that his life is going to be, like, he's gonna die anyway, so why not just die a little bit sooner and save other people? So he could save his friends and get them out of the game. He could, like, sacrifice himself if he's gonna die anyway. So he might do that and commit murder. Either option, one or two. But this case definitely involves the Kaito. Hi, Himiko.
Hey, Shuichi.
Good morning.
Okay.
I'm still not used to Himiko being so energetic.
It seems like everyone's gathered at the dining hall today. Since I've been here, I've been on a pretty regular schedule.
You're right.
Me too. I'm even eating breakfast every morning now.
It'd probably be good if I kept up the schedule after we get out of here. If I do that, it'll probably enrich my magical powers even further.
Right.
More importantly, it might be because of this schedule, but I think I've grown a bit.
They've grown? Oh, they've grown a bit.
I'll grow them bigger and bigger this way, then no one will be able to call me titless.
Huh?
Yeah?
I don't think boobs work that way, but okay.
Nothing. I'll get going now.
Oh god. You know what? Whatever makes Himiko happy. Oh god. I did not go straight, but game said I did. Okay. Woo! Kokichi's not here. Oh, surprise! Well, if he was, it'd be complete chaos. That punk. What are you thinking of?
Huh?
Well, you're worried about Kokichi, right? We're all worried too.
Yes.
I searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all.
Sure enough, he's a master of hide and seek.
It can't be.
He couldn't have escaped by himself, right?
Well...
No, as long as Monokuma is here, I do not think that is possible.
Please.
Like I said, just forget about him. Anyway.
Listen up.
Listen up, everyone. I gotta tell you guys something. It's a little awkward with Kaito right now, but I should listen. Your idea? What's your idea, Kaito? Oh, yeah. Lacking subtlety, Kaito averted his eyes from me and looked around.
You know...
Looks like Monokuma isn't here. Well, I wouldn't care even if he was. Kaito turned to us, his expression suddenly serious.
Listen up.
Didn't I tell you guys yesterday? I'm gonna get you guys out of here. But to do that, I need your guys' help.
Please.
Help me get out of here.
I mean...
In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me.
Wait.
Hold on. What are you talking about? Work with you? What do you mean?
Got it.
Fight Monokuma with me. Huh? Fight Monokuma?
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Monokubs are gone, the Exosouls that were protecting him can't move.
Let's do it.
Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass. I see. That must be why Kaito was looking for weapons.
Monokuma's probably got more spares. Won't it be pointless no matter how many we beat?
All we need to do is destroy them one by one till there aren't any left.
But if we don't know what's up, what Monokuma's sleeve got up his sleeve, even without the Exosouls, this academy is still under his control.
Then you're fine with the way things are now? Do you guys really want to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that?
Listen up.
The only way to change things now is to fight. If you want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta fight.
Hey guys!
If we don't stand up now, then when?
Well, we don't have anyone who can fight like Gunta or Tenko.
Then I'll just have to fight on their behalf.
What?
Well,
I know an assassin wouldn't say this, but I'm sick of all this killing.
Everyone!
Let's do it.
Kibo, you two.
I heard it.
My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. Oh no, not a Tua. I thought we got rid of a Tua. It said, now is the time to stand and fight. It may be a dangerous course of action, but it will prevent future victims. I've decided that I will fight Monokuma.
I've been waiting for those words. Very well, I'll lend you my power.
Huh? Were you really waiting for that?
I don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful than losing yourself.
Great, huh?
That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma.
Yeah. Okay then. Me too. We can't let this killing game go on like this.
Hey.
You're going to join as well, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah, right.
All right.
Then it's decided.
Let's do it.
We're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp.
Yeah.
Let's show him what we're made of.
I won't even need to use my magic.
No. I think that if you can use your magic, now's the time for it.
Well,
when did you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away. Don't get ahead of yourself, because this will be the final battle. We should make sure that we're prepared.
What?
Prepared for what?
I mean...
Prepared for battle, of course. Well, I'll take care of that for you guys. So you can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself? Well, since I was the one who brought this up, I gotta get things prepared at least. So you guys just gotta prepare yourselves mentally.
All right.
The battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's meet up in the gym. I'm scared. After that, we ate breakfast and prepared for our final battle. We separated for now and returned to our rooms. A fight with Monokuma. It's true that this is our chance, but what is this sense of unease? It's because Monokuma is probably 2 steps ahead of us. And Kokichi too. I can't imagine he'd ignore something. He'd just ignore this. He must be planning something. We have to be cautious.
Free time.
I can't get the truth. Oh my god. All right, actually, this is a good place for me to stop. So, I'm sorry I'm stopping here, everybody, but it's a good place to stop. All right, we will pick it up here on the Friday. We stream it on Friday. Woo! I'm so fat! All right. I have spilled so many theories today. Oh my god. I don't even know what to make of this game anymore. All my theories are mixed up at this point.